is a game I haven't... I've mentioned it a few times that I wanted to get around to playing this, and I figured, you know what better game to throw on whenever I want to than a game where you kind of jump into it whenever you want to. This is Ready or Not. It is a few different things depending on who you ask. It is... If you've played the SWAT games, I can see it being a spiritual successor to that. I feel like it's kind of gone on its own sort of path at this point. It, at one point, definitely leaned into like the horrors of crime and the ramifications of crime, insofar as like you would see things in some missions that would be very unsettling. As a result of this, I have... there will be, if every time I stream this, there will be a pinned message that says that there will be some disturbing content. Viewer discretion advised. Because we are going to be seeing things that have been censored to a degree since releasing the console, but there's still a degree of, oh, that's not good. And I played enough of this before I think the update was 1.6, where a lot of people who are fans of the game turned on the game because, oh no, you censored it, you've removed dismemberment from dead bodies, you've done all sorts of other things. Personally, I don't really care. I'm here for the game. I'm not here to, like, get into the weeds on anything else. I like to play it. I find it fun. I find it a very nice challenge. The gunplay in it is pretty good. They do sometimes break horrifically how non-lethal works, but I believe that they have currently fixed their non-lethal issues, which is the main reason I was delaying it, was because non-lethal was much more stressful than it had to be, and it used to be. It's now roughly back to what it used to be, so it's fine. I don't own any of the DLC. Depending on how I feel by the end of our playthrough, I may pick up the DLC, we may do the DLC, but I'm not guaranteeing that from the word go. I have also finished the original campaign myself. We're gonna, if I open up single player, we go to Commander, you see, it claims 22 hours, that's a lie, I've put a lot more hours into it than that, I promise you. I think Steam claims I put 70 in, so I've got some time in this. Hunger Strike is the first of the Los Santos stories that got released. I beat the first one, I played a little bit of the next story and went, yeah, I'm good, this is fine. So I kind of do know some missions very well, I know some less well, and we'll see. We will see. But for now, it's just going to be the core missions. I might do Los Santos stories if I feel like it at the end, but it's just going to be the original full release missions. We're also not going to play it on hard because I want to have fun with this. I don't want to sit here and have to, like, actually try hard the whole thing. There will be some missions I have to do that, don't get me wrong. But I'd rather it be a case of, like, it's because of the mission itself and not because I picked hard and now everyone's running around with body armor and there's booby traps all over the doors. We're not going to play on Iron Man mode either. We're just going to go in on standard. To sort of quickly show... I love how the image blocks us out a bit. We take more damage, suspect is more accurate, they react faster, they're more aware, so they react, like, if they hear a noise, they're more likely to react to that noise, I believe is how that works. The suspects will sort of move together as teams, which gets really dangerous in some missions. Stun doesn't last for as long. The number of enemies increased and door traps adjusted per mission also includes things like there are actually door traps in some missions and much more. I believe that's when things start running body armor in missions they wouldn't normally run body armor. To sort of touch on some of the disturbing content we're going to hit, suicide bombers, I believe, are also in more missions than just the ones with the terrorists. I'd rather be playing this as a normal, as close to normal as a game as possible, and not as a pain simulator. So we'll go with that. We'll jump into this, and then I'll catch up with chat, because I kind of wanted to get through that little preamble before we got going. I'll leave that on screen for a second while I catch up. But Talia, congratulations on getting first. Talia says they're a stream where they're here, not just lurking and set with a tab at 8 AM. Does that mean you missed me finishing The Witcher? Maybe. I just saw Cwningen while I was typing that in. Got a 15 stream streak as my throat decides it wants to start failing on me for a half a second. That was pretty funny. Congratulations to Cwningen. I see Cassidy is here as well. Cwningen says they're excited to see this. Apparently it's really good. I really enjoy it. A lot of people find... you're going to find this is a giant, wide, like, swinging pendulum of, like, people who like it and people who don't. And there's a lot of reasons to and for and against. I guess I should say for and against as to why they like it. Personally, I think it's absolutely fine, playable single player. It is definitely a game that benefits from multiplayer and you playing co-op with friends, but for the most part, I'll just be doing this single player. If anybody I know wants to run through things on multiplayer, we can set that up like we did for Starship Troopers Extermination. Yeah, Extermination, that was the one. But that'll probably be something we do maybe further down the line, because again, this is ad hoc. Whenever I feel like streaming this, we'll stream it. It's not really on the schedule. Talia says they do prefer SWAT 4, but this game was great last time we played it. I never got that far into SWAT 4, but I liked a lot of the mechanics that were in there that haven't really appeared here, but this is what I mean by like Ready or Not is more of its own thing rather than like truly a SWAT 4 successor. And Cassidy, hello, as well. How's The Sims going? And as I say, I also hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Cwningen is probably turning into congealed meat at this point, because I hear the UK is going to be hitting like 32 degrees this week for 5 days straight. Can't wait to hear the results of that one. Tony says they were out all days, but they'll catch the VOD. It's a pretty, relatively short one. 5 hours, I think. 4.5 hours. Cwningen says they bought a fan. My advice is to buy a dehumidifier rather than a fan. You'll find there's going to be a lot easier to survive that heat if you have a dehumidifier. So, I've left this on screen long enough, but it says there's no restart or second chance when you enter a mission. This is one of the points of contention for, like, the game, because if you fail a mission, in single player, you have to go back to base and then reset. I believe in multiplayer, you can choose to just restart there and then. My team's lives are in my capable hands. Any losses are permanent. This is both true and false. You'll see what I mean as we go through this. If at any point we want to leave with my team, I could just choose to leave, but we're actually going to just... either we win the mission or we fail the mission. We're not going to choose to retreat at any point. Detrimental effects on the mental state. We'll get into that more as we go through this. There is a little bit of a way I want to try to handle how we go through this. I'll get into that more in a second. But I'm ready. And I'm going to be immediately changing this weapon out. So, first word of warning, my hotkeys are all over the place on this game. I'm pretty sure my hotkey for taking markers and chapters, don't worry about the difference. I'm pretty sure that's going to cause me to... Yep, that crouches. Love it. Welcome to the station. There's not a lot here. It's going to unlock itself more over time as we go. But we have some things we can already go and see and do. I mentioned I'm going to change this weapon. The game has a very in-depth, for as far as I care, weapon system. Very in-depth. Well, compared to some other things. First thing I want to bring up. I have changed... and it may stay this way for every other game. I have changed how audio is being handled game-wise. I am probably going to be fighting the audio a little bit, and that's fine. Because the way it was before, the gunshots sounded really muted. Now they sound more like gunshots. And I'm pretty sure I can still talk over the top of them too, and as I say, it'll fight it a little bit. I didn't want it to be, like, capped like it normally has been for the time being. I'm doing a little bit more audio-wise in order to get more, like, the dynamic game audio in, rather than just going, and capping it.
Others, I missed it.
Let me modify my loadouts. So, there's a lot of weapons in this. every time they add a DLC, they add weapons for free. I'm pretty sure they add weapons for free. I don't think you need to own a DLC to own anything. We have assault rifles, battle rifles, personal defense weapons, submachine guns, shotguns. We have launchers that I believe flash detonates, impact gas doesn't. We have less than lethal, where we have two things that fire BB gas pellets, and we have a beanbag shotgun, because it's always fun to play catch with your friends. Then on the sidearms, we have Magnum revolvers, we have regular handguns, we have a 50 cal handgun, because it was added genuinely as a meme, and then I have a little pew-pew pellet gun. And every weapon here can take different... let's jump down the USB. Different modifications, which do affect kind of how the gun handles, how it works, how it's used. I'm going to be doing a kind of roleplay through this, where I'm going to try to meet the threat of what I think the mission is, rather than just going for like what I would normally use myself if I was playing for myself. Case in point, we're not going to be rocking... I don't think we're going to be rocking the Mark 18. We are going to be rocking the Mark 18. I just need to carry handle and over muzzle 14. There we go. We got a regular police issue rifle now. It's no longer like fancy. I will get into the intricacies of the ammunition eventually. When I say this game is kind of realistic with how it does its gunplay, the bullet you fire is going to matter. So any real-world firearm knowledge you have is going to be useful here. Especially when I start saying things like, this enemy has an L2 plate, this enemy has an L3A plate, this enemy has an L3 plate. If you know what any of that is, you're already ahead of the curve of everybody else. Significantly. Let's see. Cassidy says, they're making soup! They've been making soup for the last 3 hours. It started as they were getting a pot roast for dinner, and they were going to have SpaghettiOs for lunch, and they either got a new crock pot that is too small, or a $40 hunk of meat that's way too big. The veggies weren't all going to fit in. So they decided to take the veggies and the broth they had, started to pour it into a pot, and made vegetable soup for lunch, completely underestimating how long that was going to take. I have what I call a multi-cooker. I think that is actually the right term for it, which also doubles like a pressure cooker. And I have used that thing also as a slow cooker, even though I have a dedicated a ceramic slow cooker too. Like, it's a really nice one. I got it from my dad because he was like, I don't cook with this anymore. You can have it. It's like, fantastic. I've made some kick-ass beef barbacoa in that thing. Jerk chicken too. Pulled pork. Like, the whole set I can do in like the slow cooker or the multi-cooker. I kind of prefer using the slow cooker though. I like using the multi-cooker for like when I need to do pressure cooking kind of deal. But there have been times where I've been doing like beef barbacoa where I've got like all the broth and everything left over. It's like, I'm going to do something with this. And sometimes I use it for a sauce. And then I've debated sometimes using it for soup. But I have once used the beef barbacoa broth to cook rice in, which was a really good idea. I might go ahead and do that again some point next month, because it's the best rice I've ever had. It was so good. Tyler says, oh, we're going to hit 35 degrees in Italy, so they're getting a fan next month for Amazon. The best advice I'm ever going to give with high temperature is you probably want a dehumidifier first, fan second, because if it gets too humid, then the heat won't be able to like vanish. Whereas if you have a dehumidifier, you will be able to remove some of the excess heat, and a fan will just push it around and it won't really help much. But the dehumidifier will help everything else, so then if you do have a fan, then everything works better, kind of. So you don't even need like a big one. I've got one that I can call maybe backpack sized, that I have that I sometimes run. I'm going to be running it soon, I think. But yeah, dehumidifier is probably a better bet, especially if you don't have AC. AC would be doubling as a dehumidifier as far as I know. Cass says, anyway, the roast now is going to be just pulled beef basically and make sandwiches out of it. Ooh. Ooh. Jealous. All I had today was spicy quinoa and couscous because I forgot to put a protein. No, I did put a protein in. I put egg in. That's about it. But it was fine. It tasted good. Cass says, The Sims is good. They've been having a great time not wearing a headset using desktop audio with like the ye old days. Low accurate Sims 2 gameplay. Isn't that also why, like, some of the older games, like, blow your ears out, is because, like, for speakers to be loud enough, or to be heard through the speakers, because the speakers be far enough away, they just, like, blast the audio, and then you would just hand dial it down? I think that was the case. Tyler says they don't remember if I can change the name of my team members in this. Well, don't worry, we get to team. I'm going to try to, like, run through most of the mechanics in this first bit before we get into what I'm going to be doing. This could be weird and wacky. So this first bit is genuinely going to take a while. We probably won't see the first mission, honestly, for the next 10 minutes. Which might upset some people who are here for watching me rip through missions pretty quick, but don't worry, it will come. We must set the foundations of knowledge so that people may stand on the shoulders of giants to throw CS gas at people with guns. It'll make sense, don't worry. Cass says, oh, this is really interesting how real gun information actually matters. That is a really good segue to guns. So if we go look at the Mark 18, you can see that it's a 5.56x4.5. I have had really weird levels of knowledge of guns and firearms and bullets over many years at this point because of different games, but also knowing people who work a lot with guns and fire guns and everything else. I myself have fired some guns. I have fired a 5.56. I have fired 12 gauge. I haven't fired any handgun, I don't think. No. So I have some knowledge, but in terms of what matters here, let me go to the firing range, because the training area weirdly doesn't open just yet. I'm not gonna like look at that. I'm gonna go look at this guy. I want you to picture this guy as a paper doll, not as a human being. Dehumanize this man. We're not going to shoot him, don't worry. We're gonna start really simple. AP and JHP. Do I have just pure AP? I have just pure AP. That doesn't help anything. Oh, I can't even use like the quick locker here until I do like the mission. Okay. The difference in AP and JHP is AP is armor piercing, JHP is jacketed hollow point. For as far as this game is concerned, AP is designed to pierce surfaces and body armor, jacketed hollow point is designed to do, quote, flesh damage. This means that if this man is not wearing a bulletproof vest or any sort of vest, jacketed hollow point will do more damage to him than AP will. AP also tend to overpenetrate, depending on the round. We'll worry about that more later. Right now we're just going to do AP JHP. Jacketed hollow point, if it hits a limb, such as his arms or his legs, will deal more damage, I'm pretty sure all the time, than AP. However, because jacketed hollow point is designed to be frangible, which means it sort of breaks when it... Oh no, it isn't not frangible. It's designed to, like, shape itself so it causes a large channel wound. This means that there is a risk that if I hit him in, I believe it's the upper arm and the upper thighs, depending on the caliber of round, I could have him bleed out. Which, when you play the missions, you get scored based on if you took them non-lethally, if you took them subdued, or dead. Dead being the worst one. Score kind of matters, but also not really matters. We'll worry more about that later. So, with that in mind, it means that if you're running into a mission and you think the enemy is good, or you think the people in it are going to be running body armor, you probably want to carry AP. If you don't think they're bringing body armor, jacketed hollow point is fine. You can still kind of eat through body armor with jacketed hollow point, but you'll take significantly more rounds to do so. But what also matters is the caliber of the round. So if we now go back to... Yeah, we have to go all the way back. If we now go back to here, this is where the whole thing of like 5.56, 45 ACP, 9mm is going to matter. So, starting with the small caliber, 9mm. Interesting that the... There we go. 9x19mm, Parabellum. The game is kind of nice. It will kind of give you a heads up as to what the rounds are like. Here it says that 9mm is an armor penetrating, is effective against low armor, cover penetration, and some damage to tissue. 9mm is just sort of like, uh-oh, I need some sort of gun, but gun, right? It's not lethal, but if you're trying to drop somebody quickly, there are better options. If you are deliberately trying to take people alive, you're probably better off using something like 9mm, and it's not going to do well against body armor even with AP. I believe L2 is rated to stop multiple 9mm rounds and 45 ACP and start to struggle against rifle rounds. I don't initially remember which missions do carry body armor, which ones don't. Also doesn't help that in hard that everyone starts running more body armor and everything else as well. So, 9mm small round doesn't not least amount of damage basically. 45 ACP is the next one up. 45 ACP is more general purpose, I would say, than 9mm. 9mm, you sort of have to rely on it not having body armor. 45 ACP, you can kind of start to hit through, but not really again. On sidearms, I prefer running 45 ACP because it's a USP 45, and I like that gun. You can also go bigger. 357 Magnum is one hell of a round. This thing on AP, I'm pretty sure, will eat through L2. And you, I think, can consistently down in 2 shots maximum. Unless they're in body armor. The downside is this thing is going to kick like a mule, and the accuracy on it... it's going to kick like a mule. The reload time on it's not going to be great. And it's kind of hard to aim. So that's fun. But if you really wanted to just like cheese everything, this is 50 cal Action Express handgun. This does drop everything in one shot. The easiest way to play this game is you run the Mark V with the bulletproof shield, and you just sort of put a laser on it through the underbarrel. You can do it over the top or under the bottom. It doesn't really matter. You can't aim down sights when you got the shield out. If the dot is on the human being is on the floor. That is all you need to remember with the Mark V. The state of how they're on the floor is going to vary a little bit, but there's no kill like overkill, so Mark V. For now, I'm going to take the classic police issue of the Beretta 92. And I've also made the Mark 18 sort of resemble more like a standard police rifle. But to quickly try to go over what we have for options here, there's a lot of options. 5.56 is a standard. It has been adopted by the... I think it was originally pushed by and then adopted by police, but it was originally pushed by military. This is a... I believe the term is intermediate round. It is kind of designed more for AP, for piercing body armor, and for decent accuracy, and this... The recoil on it, this, compared to the alternative, which is 7.62, is much more manageable. So if you're going to be firing anything on full auto, you're probably going to be leaning towards something like 5.56 rather than 7.62. This is before getting into things like the attachments you can put onto a weapon, which will help you with like recoil or help with like centering it or things like that. So you can't really go wrong with 5.56, but each 5.56 gun is going to fire differently. Case in point, the SR-16, if I remember right, has better recoil control than the Mark 18. But we're going to be rocking the Mark 18 because, again, I'm going to try to scale up the response in proportion to the threat of the mission, rather than just going for what I would normally use. We'll get to what I would normally use. There are also some other funny rounds other than just 5.56 and 7.62. Blackout, where are you? I believe you're on the Elvar? You're on the Elvar. 300 Blackout is a really strange munition. Blackout, I believe, was designed to be used for... I think it's designed as a subsonic round, which means it's designed to be a quieter round. The report of it when it fires isn't supposed to be as loud. And if it's running alongside a suppressor, like the Elvar, which has an integral suppressor, there's another Blackout rifle that has another integral, but I don't remember where that is. That might be under Battle Rifle. Either way, it's kind of the same as 5.56, except it's supposed to be quieter. That's the whole thing. It might have a slight damage difference in this game. If you really want to get into the weeds and the nitty-gritty of which round is better, which round does more, which round does this, that, and the other, there is genuinely a spreadsheet online with multiple pages, and on one of those pages is dedicated entirely to the ballistics of the game. I'm not pulling that up here. We're just going based off of vibes and experience for the time being. The WC? No. Where? Oh, it's the on. There we go. Yeah, so Blackout is a funny round. Kick in that is a little bit harsher than the 5.56. I think it has a little bit more lethality, but it's also, I think, it's supposed to be ran more with suppressor than on its own. I've mentioned the 7.62, so we're going to hop over to the battle rifles, where you're going to find 7.62, 7.62, 7.62, 7.62. Creedmoor we'll touch on in a second, 7.62, but there's also the assault rifle of the glorious not AK-47 over here. 7.62 is the be-all, end-all, I want this problem removed right here, right now round in this game. I swear there have been missions where I've ran only jacketed hollow points, and I've fought enemies in armor, and they've still gone down in one-shot, two-shot torso. If you can put the round on target, you will put that target down. Almost or every single time you fire a shot. The problem is that 7.62 has one hell of a kick, and if you're firing on full auto, you are going to be firing those rounds everywhere. In addition, I mentioned earlier about like over-penetration. 7.62 will quite happily hit through one person and then potentially go through the wall, door, or concrete surface behind them. That is something you are going to have to take into account if you're fighting in a crack house and the walls are made of like MDF fiber. Because you might fire at the guy who's swinging around the Glock at you and hit him, but the round might go through and then hit a civilian on the other side. Especially if you're using AP. Jacketed hollow point, less likely, because again, how jacketed works is different from AP. AP will stay solid to go through. Kinetic energy. Jacketed hollow point will just sort of go and pancake on impact and then just tear something apart. Creedmoor, I admittedly don't know that much about. I'm going to say that it probably sits somewhere between Blackout and 7.62, rather than between you, because it's a higher caliber, I believe. It's not 6.5. It's a lower caliber, I think. But either way, I don't know too much about it. I haven't actually used the RTWC in this game either. The first time I ever saw 6.5 as an ammo type, I believe, was in Arma 3. So, I don't really know much about it apart from that. PDW is where we get into other fun rounds, where we have another Blackout, but we're not going to worry about that. 4.6 by 30, the MP7 was designed to pierce body armor. And that actually does carry through into this. The AP on this is pretty good. It has a 40-round magazine. You cannot really go wrong with an MP7. P90 firing 5.7 by 28, kind of also designed to go through body armor, but more a case of like having big round that's not quite 5.56 on a compact, portable, stash it wherever you want to frame. Here we go. P90. Really fun round. The Raider P320 is literally a handgun in a frame. There's nothing more I could say about it. Submachine gun, this week it runs a 10mm auto, which is, it's slightly better than 9mm. And then everything else here is going to be 9mm or 45 ACP. Again, we've sort of covered that already. Shotguns, you have a choice between slug, beanbag isn't beanbag, but you have slug and buckshot. Slug is going to be a single round. It is pretty good at AP. It's pretty accurate because it's a single solid thing. Buckshot will spread. I mentioned earlier about how jacketed hollow point can cause people to bleed out. Shotgun on a live target can dismember somebody. And it's kind of hard to arrest somebody if they've A, lost their other arm, or B, lost their blood. So, careful if you want to try to take people alive if you're running a shotgun. Launchers, flash and gas, we'll get into those when we do less lethals. And then these two, they fire pellets that make CS gas. The more you fire, the more gas is made, and eventually someone will just surrender. Personally, I prefer running the beanbag shotgun because it's more instant. But the beanbag does have a finite range because the beanbag is eventually going to fall onto the ground. We're not going to worry too much about that just yet, though. And that's kind of like covering my knowledge of the ballistics in this. For the first mission, it doesn't really matter much about the ballistics, because it's a very soft mission to go into, in terms of, like, what we have to deal with. There's not too much to worry about. We will see. Well, we'll hopefully be fine. Man, we're roughly on time for what I thought we'd be doing for the first mission. I'm going to shorten that to 47. 47, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. We're covering a lot of the groundwork before we actually get into playing Ready or Not, based on what I know. We've just done guns. Body armor I don't care about. We'll cover body armor on a separate time. Because we kind of covered that with the guns. But now, I don't think we get to rename in this, unfortunately, for Talia. No, I don't think we do. Because this is where you would do the management. Yeah, I don't get to rename anyone. That's a shame. That is a shame. You get to actually control, I say control, you get to set up the loadouts of the AI as well. If you go over to this loadout by here, you can see that we can control Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. They've all got their own loadouts. Again, I'm not going to be messing with these yet. I will eventually, probably off screen, make like quick loadouts for everybody. But for the time being on this, I'm just gonna we're just gonna roll with it. Just gonna roll. You kind of want to try to keep everyone alive. You can see these like little padlocks next to these skills. Some skills are worth way more than others. For example, Negotiator is really useful because if you shout at a suspect and they don't immediately stand down, Negotiator makes it more likely they will. Paramedic can help save people that you have that have gone down, unfortunately, in a mission. It can happen, especially, like, you could be playing your absolute best, but at a given moment's notice, if you go through a door slightly wrong or something surprises you around a corner, you could end up having someone go down. Overall stress gain for the team. This isn't really much of a problem. Stress only really builds up if you don't take enough people alive and unharmed. If you're taking people by putting 1 or 2 5.56 rounds into them to put them on the ground and then they're incapacitated, that's going to build the stress. You then have to send them off for therapy or just have them sit out and recover. But I think if you have them sit out and recover, they can still... That's a bit I'm actually unsure on. It's been a while since I've cared about the stress that much. Morale officer is the more people you take alive, the better. Because then everyone's health is better. Other skills we can see are apparently none of them because we have none here. There's, I think, one skill for improving armor value on your team. I don't think it's that great because ideally you shouldn't be getting shot in the first place. And there's another one where it makes every door you kick, I'm pretty sure it makes every door you kick open on the first kick, which is really useful. Really useful. I've just realized not a single person here is running a utility that matters to me. So that means I get to go get some utilities. I have... Ooh. I got 2 flashbang, 1 stinger, 1 C2, 1 taser, 1 wedge. C2 is a really controlled explosive. It is designed just to breach a door. It's fun. It's great. Anything on the other side tends to get stunned. If they're too close to the door, they actually get knocked on their ass. That's kind of funny. Taser, I don't quite remember how this thing gets its ammo. I don't remember if it's like for every 1 you put in, you get 2 bits of taser. Some people you tase will... different people react differently when they're tased. Some will fire their guns wildly. Some will surrender. Some will tank it. I don't like the taser much, but we're not going to really mess with loadouts just yet. Wedge. This is the best tool in the game. You're walking through a corridor and you got some doors you want to check, put a wedge on them. You want to secure a perimeter to make sure nobody runs out around and flanks you, put a wedge on it. You want to check an entire floor, but you know that the stairway door is nearby, put a wedge on it. The amount of control and the amount of, like, power you have from a simple door wedge is insane. If you use your wedges right, you can control the flow of every mission really well. There are some things that can get around a door wedge, none of them are discreet. You can also reuse your door wedge. You'll pull out a handed Leatherman and you'll unwedge the door, so they're reusable. You can use them to lock down and go, and lock down and go, and lock down and go, and you can do the whole thing over and over. It's going to be so good to have wedges. Which is when I'm going to start slamming them onto the AI teammates as well. Each wedge is 2 wedges, so you have a squad of 5 people running wedge. That's 10 doors. 10 doors that you can just go, no. You have to get to the door, don't get me wrong. But you can just go, no. I don't need to run Jacketed I don't need AP on this first mission. Give me 2 Jacketed Hollow Point. Give me 2 of those. You know what? Just for fun, give me 2 gas, 1 9-bang, 1 stinger, 1 flashbang. You will demonstrate the differences here. And we might also blow a door open. Be fun. If this is a lot to take in, don't worry. As we run through, hopefully it'll become a lot easier to absorb, rather than me just going and talking for, what is this, 22 minutes? Joy. Absolute joy. I just realized the music audio is really low. I'm going to bump that up to T. Yeah. Oh, by the way, that's the therapist back there, and we will be wandering around between missions because this place will unlock, it will expand, we can see different things. You do get some really interesting dialogue happening in some of these areas, but for the time being, there's nothing to really do. There is a story to this game. There's actually a few really weird ways it goes with story. It's not just what you see in the missions, but we'll touch on that when we actually get to explore the station a bit more. Now that I'm done rambling for who knows how long, catch up with chat again. Loy says, oh, the broth and rice sounds so yummy. What a great idea. They can keep that in the back pocket. Yeah, do. It's such a good idea. Because the rice cooks, it absorbs it all, and then the starch helps thicken it as well. So if it works out just right, you end up with rice and the sauce at the same time. It's... Mwah. Loy also says, they've never really changed the audio for Sims 2 in the Steam release. You have to turn it down almost completely in game because it's still too loud. Don't you love getting deafened by games? That's going to be me in like 4 hours after all the gunfire. I'm going to have to refund Talia's request to customize something because unfortunately I can't. I wish I could name people in this, but we just can't. Looks like Talia's also having some issues with Twitch being a problem. Oh, that's a shame. I know Twitch has been playing up for some people over the weekend. I've managed to apparently avoid most of the problem. So, not much to worry about there. We're almost ready for a mission. Don't worry. There is a little bit more we have to go through. But it is mission related, so don't worry. Basically, if I hold F after dunking my drink thing on the desk, behold the missions. I thought it was called Los Santos. It's Los Suenos. I got the whole city wrong. I'm a genius. This is DLC, this is DLC, this is free DLC, this is DLC. I don't own this one, or this one. So, as I say, depending on how this goes, I may end up picking up these later. But for the time being, we're just doing the original Ready or Not campaign. There are, think I'm right in remembering 14 missions. But the problem is that, like, I know I'm forgetting some of them. So I'm saying 14 as a catch-all just in case, because it could be under. Ted says Los Santos is GTA, to be fair, they're similar. That might be why I'm thinking of Los Santos, as opposed to Los Suenos. And I doubt I'm pronouncing that correctly either. So, how do missions work? Pick one. It gives you time of day, it gives you a situation, which is... I'm going to read the situation, I'm not going to read the briefing. You're going to very quickly find out why. This is seizing a moment of opportunity. A posse of delinquent young adults execute their plan in order to support a crippling addiction. Now we can go look at the briefing. And this entire thing is narrated, so I don't have to say a word.
Listen up. At around 2300, we received multiple 911 calls from the 4U gas station at 5th and Van Drake.
Please let me know if the briefing is too quiet. Please let me know if any of the game is too quiet. I know the gunfire is going to be loud as hell.
In Southside. We believe this to be a stick-up robbery with multiple armed suspects. At this current time, we don't know the condition of 4U manager Mudassir Varma or Charlotte Layton, with both calling in during the robbery along with multiple other civilians in the premises, including Charlotte's daughter, Crystal Layton. First responders began locking down on the scene at 2340, containing the area for D Platoon's arrival. An officer on scene reported the sound of gunshots at 2345 within the main building.
Officer Peterson.
We can identify all three suspects on the scene: Andre Williams, Zion Pretlow, and Jaden Fletcher. All have their own run-ins with the law for drug-related offenses or violent crimes. Be advised, some or all may be under the influence of methamphetamine and incredibly erratic. This potentially shown...
I'm going to interrupt the briefing a second. I need to double check something on my equipment. Do I have a shotgun or a wand? I have a wand. Okay.
Listen up.
How far do we get into this? Like a minute?
Jaden Fletcher. All have their own run-ins with the law for drug-related offenses or violent crimes. Be advised, some or all may be under the influence of methamphetamine and incredibly erratic. This potentially showing their true motives to feed a lethal addiction, even with the stick-up being high risk. We can assume their move was calculated, with DeBanco stopping by before the robbery for regular pickup of cash stored on the premises. DeBanco's employees are known to be at risk during their shifts, with many criminal acts committed against them, such as assault and attempted robberies. Along with the front entrance into the store, there's a second method of entry into the diner side area on the northern side. If both locations aren't viable options, there are two alternate entry points on both sides of the building. One may require a key card used by employees. You should be able to find it in a Knox box on scene. Suspects may have broken away from the main building into the side garage on the eastern side. Exercise caution when moving around the exterior. It is unlikely the suspects are wearing armor. They are armed and have demonstrated their intent to cause harm. We do know at least one of the suspects is carrying a 9mm semi-automatic pistol, as described by a witness. Remember to only use lethal force on what you deem as an imminent threat to you or your element, as well as civilians present at the scene. Plan and coordinate your actions accordingly. And get to work.
So, as we heard, the targets are... the targets, I keep saying that. That's the wrong way to think about this. The suspects are potentially unarmored, but they are armed. Why we're going into this... How we're going to go into this. And we can sort of like... if we want to, just throw down like, oh, here's the play of what we're going to do. Just go this way. I don't know how you change the number. I believe the number is tied to the person you are. And it's a little bit persistent. You can right click to remove it. You can right click to put down like other things. We got hostage, unsub suspect. I don't really care too much. This is more for like multiplayer, right? But I am going to be using this to sort of demonstrate my plan for how we're going to do things. Case in point, I put a breach by here. How we're going to hit this mission is we're going to seal this door. I'm going to use the... People are going to hate me for this. We're going to block that. We're going to block that. And then... No, we're not going to block that one. We're going to block this one. There we go. So that the only way in or out is going to be the way we go in, or this way over here. This way over here is fine, because once we go in, we should have line of sight. Should have line of sight to here. What I will then do, and what I would normally do, is I would put a blocker on here too, so that we could then path this way, put a blocker here, and then we would go round, 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 round. This is what I mean by door wedges are really powerful, because look how many options they don't have. and how much they'd be funneled if we brought more than 2 wedges. We go in, you know, check these 2 rooms by here, and then systematically, depending on how everything else had flowed, we'd either go through kitchen to break room to here and clear, or we would go from here in kitchen and then around that way. If it looks like spaghetti at this point, that's because it probably is. Don't worry too much about the control of what we're doing. I'm going to be the one handling that. And that's sort of the play we're going to go for this. The briefing, there's also additional audio we can look at. We're going to look at the media first. This is like them opening fire originally. See the CCTV that like they're just running into the gas station. And we believe there's a Tech-9 9mm in play. Although, never trust that. We have 2 phone calls here. We're going to listen to them.
911, what's your emergency? Hello, my name is Charlotte Lake. I'm at a gas station and need help right now. Ma'am, are you at the 4U gas station on 5th and Van Drake South Side? Yes. Please help. I got separated from my daughter, Crystal. They're shooting people. Okay, I need you to listen to me carefully, okay? Follow my instructions. You need to find a safe place anywhere you can hide, and I need you to stay on the line with me, okay? Officers are already on the way. Okay. Please don't hang up. God. I'm here, ma'am. I need you to stay hidden and quiet for me until officers get there. Okay. Oh, fuck, I think they're coming. 911, what's your emergency?
Hello! I'm being robbed!
Okay, try to remain calm for me, sir. Where's the robbery taking place?
The foil gas station at 5th and Van Drake. Southside. They have done it. They started shooting.
Officers are on the way, sir. I need you to get somewhere safe, okay? And if you're able to, please tell me how many people you saw inside.
I'm in the back room. I'm not sure how many. I think.
Sir? Hello, sir?
No.
Are you there?
Hello.
Sir?
No.
I think it's safe to say that Ready or Not is a horror game. And I don't mean that as in like a flippant joke. I mean that dead serious. These phone calls, this first mission is going to set the tone, and it's going to really show why I've put that pinned message in. So, go bring order to the chaos. Tenchi, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hope you're not melting from a heat wave. I like that little... Is that a little monkey? That looks like a little monkey. It's like a very cute little monkey. Oh, it's a little tired guy. I like him. Alright.
I got you.
Doc here. Our negotiators just lost contact with the suspect. They are angry and volatile. You are go for entry.
Okay, they've seen someone already.
Put your hands in the air. Drop the gun. That weapon on the ground. Police, get down on the ground.
Sorry, we're gonna have to cut into this pretty quick because we got someone walking around outside already with a weapon.
Drop the weapon now. Drop it and get down.
The AI will fire at that thing faster than I will.
I want that gun. Get on the fucking ground. Do it. Drop the weapon.
Come on, comply. Go on, comply. I don't want to... Oh.
Got him.
This is why I like to seal the side doors.
I'll get it. Secure.
We're going to seal this door now. So, to explain what just happened there. Oh, hold on. I got to wait for everyone to file in.
Element. Move over there. I'm moving.
I can control these guys both on the whole and also in their own little teams of blue and red. Gold is an order to everybody. Red is one set of 2. Blue is the other set of 2.
Red team.
There will be times where I'm going to tell them to, you know, split. I also don't need to use the command wheel for this. There's a context wheel I can use. Context command at the bottom right I can use as well. Where is the... That's hollow point. I can also have picture-in-picture camera view of any of these team members at any time, which is going to be very useful when I'm trying to do things remotely or try to figure out what's going on while I'm somewhere else. Thankfully, the AI will also automatically grab evidence and restrain. Fortunately, I don't know his state. He has been called in already. But from the word go, these guys spotted that there was someone who walked out of the site here. They immediately told him to comply. He refused to comply, at which point I am then clear from rules of engagement to fire back, because he has fired on me. I think I put 3 rounds of AP into him, so he's going to feel real rough. Real rough. We're actually going to hang back and swing around the other way. You can move a bit quicker here if you drop your rifle from ready to standby, which I'm going to use to be moving around a little bit quicker. And I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to like walk around and do the wedges sooner.
Shit, man, they're here. Put the weapon down. Drop the weapon. Get your hands up.
Comply, go on.
Put it down. I ain't doing shit. Drop it now.
Don't.
Police, hands on your head. Get down on the floor right now. Get down now. Hands on your head. Move.
Go on.
LSPD, don't move. Get down. I want to see hands.
Out here, no one tells me what to do.
I forgot what my melee button is. I think it's B.
I'm not moving.
Spread your fingers. Make them secure.
Okay. So, it can get... Part of the tension of this game is you don't know how a suspect is going to react at any given time. Also, hot tip I'm going to give you. Civilians, look at them, open the menu, hit move to exit. They'll get immediately restrained and put to safety outside of the zone. You can also tell suspects when they surrender to also move around, move to you, move somewhere else, turn around, that sort of deal. I'm going to hold you, tell you guys to search the room while I go this way and put a wedge in the door. Just because a suspect looks like they're surrendering doesn't mean they are. They could be faking it. They could... Of course I ran into a guy over here. Not a single person wanted to stay in the map. Put it down. Don't want to go for a lethal shot here unless I have to. You know what? Something to restrain that guy. I'm gonna go grab this guy.
Go to the exit. Stay quiet and stay
Okay, they're already detaining that guy. Fantastic. They didn't detain this guy. That's a bit of a shame.
Lead, this is Doc. Trailer's ready.
Fortunately, the ads will be arriving in about 20 seconds. I'm gonna try to get the explanation done during then,
Already been through it.
because then we won't necessarily be doing the level. But yeah, the way that they slowly lower their gun down, they could at any given moment decide to actually do a fake out and try to shoot you. They could pull another weapon. There's a lot of different ways it can go. I'm not gonna be doing this like tight and on the point, like on the ball for most of this, for again lack of a better term. Case in point, I haven't left anybody in here. And there's also a chance that when they have surrendered and they're on their knees, they can still, at some point, decide to react.
Red.
I'm gonna get you to stack up
Cover the area.
on that door.
I'm good to go.
It's hard shit out there, man.
Blue. Entry denied.
Okay. I'm gonna cue you to breach with kick clear. So what I've just done with blue is I've queued a command for them, which is that they will not execute that command
I ain't do shit.
until I tell them
Picking
to.
up some stuff.
I can have both teams set up to do this, and I can go do my own thing, or I can go clear with them. By doing kick and clear, it doesn't matter if the door is locked because they will kick the door. I could have also told them to shotgun the door, in which case they will shotgun the hinge of the door, I think. And then the door will, like, open on its hinges and in they go. We can also go quiet and we can have them just, like, you know, lockpick. Whereas the other team, I told them just to go ahead and do it and stack up. But they've already found that the door is locked. And I kind of wanted that because I'm going to go door wedge this. We're going to change the flow of how this is going to be. I'm going to now wand. I can hear there's someone crying on my right. And with the wand, I'm able to see past doors. I can also use it to look around corners too. There doesn't seem to be anybody in there. But if we go over here, there's usually the blinding white light of God, I guess. Sounds like the person who's on my left. As I say, you can also use it to, like, look around corners without having to lean, which is what I did earlier. You have, like, a soft lean, which is barely anything. You also have, like, a step out. If you hold Alt, you have a lot of, like, different range of movement. For example, this is me crouched. This is me crouched and holding Alt S. And if I hit Alt D, then we can go, like, lower down. This is kind of like how you check underneath surfaces. And you can also, I think, go on, like, tiptoes like in armor. Yeah, you kind of can. Basically, if you want fine control of movement, this gives you a whole lot more. Now, the thing is, you can't move while you do this, whereas you can move, I believe, with a soft lean. I'm sort of just filling the ad break at this point. I'll admit. What we're going to do is I'm going to tell Red to breach with shotgun. We're going to clear with a flashbang. This means that they will shotgun the door. When the door opens, they'll throw a flashbang. Usually they throw it long, which means they're going to throw it deep into the room. That flashbang will go off. As you saw here, it can make someone compliant very quickly. The flashbang radius is actually pretty wide. I believe that flashbang can subdue all the way over to maybe this door. So you don't have to be, like, pinpoint accurate with it. But it helps to get it closer. Other grenades we have, I believe that's on my 3. So we have, say, 2 flashbangs. I can throw a quick grenade at any time if I want to. A stinger grenade is we sort of throw it and it throws, like, pellets everywhere. Hard BBs, basically. To sting people. Some people will be resistant to flash because they'll be like us. They'll have flash. I think we have flash goggles on at the moment. Stinger doesn't care, but it does care. Doesn't care about what they're equipped with. It does care about intervening terrain. So, for example, if I was to throw it into this room, no, that wouldn't work. If I was to throw it right here, everything, like anyone on that side of the forklift, they wouldn't really be affected by the stinger, but they could be affected by a flashbang. So you have to be careful of what's inside of a room. The other grenade we have, a 9-bang, is a very fun flash grenade. If you've ever played Rainbow Six Siege, I don't remember her name. I think it's Ying. She has a thing where she rolls it and it goes flash, 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 flash. Same thing here. Except we throw it and it goes flash, 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 flash. Guess how many times it goes flash. Or guess how many times it goes bang, I guess. And then the last grenade we have is CS gas. This is a really funny one. If you ever want to be absolutely sure that a room is sanitized and safe for entry, throw a CS gas and wait 5 seconds. They broke this in an update where they reduced its range way too small. And it wasn't actually affecting anyone really, and then they fixed it. So non-lethal became a lot more useful. Since the ads are finished and we have 2 doors to go through, I'm actually going to breach with the red team this way. Blue team's going to go that way. Both teams are going to check. I want to make sure I'm on Thomas. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm on Thomas. So we can see what's happening. Blue team in the top right. If we hear gunshots, we hear, like, fighting, anything else. We know kind of what the idea is there. Both teams are going to execute. This team's going to breach with a flashbang. Let's go. Talia says, give me 2, give me 2. I'm just going to be praying they're not going to whip out a gun, because I don't want to put them down, necessarily. Talia also says the Candelas, that's Ying. Yeah, I thought it was Ying. But enough rambling. I'm gonna not stand in the obvious line of the door. Okay, blue is already going. We're going on red. Okay. That flashbang was basically useless because we already dropped the guy over here. If you ever see the brought order to chaos objective complete, it means you've killed, subdued, or arrested every single hostile in the map. Which now means we have an easier time with this.
Gold team.
I'm going.
Opening element talk. Notify trailers. Civilian is DOA.
Talk to lead. You are clear to proceed.
I'm gonna tell red to breach with a kick clear. That's gonna be the same room that blue is in at the moment. You can see the blue is like sort of all over the place inside of a shopping area. That's fine. There are some other objectives we have to do here. If I bring up the screen, we still have to find Crystal Layton. We have to find the store manager. We have to rescue all the civilians. We have yet to find all the civilians. We have yet to do a lot of things. We know one civilian is near the storefront.
Entry team to talk. South secured. Putting down a cat light.
Found the kid. Alright, there's no one in the diner. This is where I put down the wedge. Now, I believe I have, yep, NVGs as standard. Watch that. That doesn't actually affect my bitrate that much. Fortunately, the store manager is DOA. And I know I saw someone in here. Because when we subdued that guy and arrested him, there was a civilian somewhere here.
Blue team.
Oh, hi.
Put your fucking hands up! Get down! No, you don't understand. Stop, please.
You don't need to tase everybody. If they're non-compliant and they're a civilian, you can just run up and hit them once, and you won't get a point penalty. They will almost always comply straight after you hit them. But we've done the mission.
First round's on me tonight.
Here's where the score matters. If we had taken those suspects alive completely, without, like, shooting them with, like, a bullet, we would have an S. Instead, we have A+. I believe any score that hits C will unlock the next mission. I personally have never barely made it through on a mission. I've either done, like, a B, or I've failed it. So I don't know if C is the cutoff. I would assume it is. I believe that's C is the cutoff in SWAT 4. And the level of what you achieve, sorry, the result of what you achieve in a mission will dictate what you unlock. Most of it is cosmetic. But I believe for A+, and S, there is an additional piece of evidence at each tier that is added to the evidence locker. This is now going to play into how I'm going to be playing the rest of this. During the briefing for each mission we now go into, I am going to run a poll for whether we do it pure non-lethal or if we do it standard. Standard gives me a bit of leeway on how we run the equipment, but pure non-lethal means I have to also fit out the AI to be non-lethal, or else they're gonna kill someone. They will. They absolutely will. Never trust they won't. If we clear on a non-lethal, that means we get the highest rating, but it also means it's going to be harder, because in that mission right there, we had someone right away that didn't want to comply. They fired on us, and we had to fire back, and we had the lethal option. We could take them down pretty easy. If we were using non-lethal, we would probably have to have preemptively thrown non-lethal equipment at them, or bring a beanbag shotgun and shoot them preemptively and hope that that doesn't break ROE. So it can get a bit cagey, a little bit risky if we do non-lethal only. which also means I'm not going to be messing with equipment until we actually do a briefing. Now you can see that the next mission we've unlocked is 23 megabytes a second. This is where I feel like this mission is a litmus test for people who are going to understand the story of Ready or Not, and people who won't. Or won't understand it fully, I think is the right way to say that. We can, now that we've done the mission, we can go around and get some coffee if we want to. Is there any particular coffee anyone wants? Personally, I think I'm going to go with a... Do we have a mocha? No. Give me chocolate fondant latte, because that's probably the closest you've got. Hi. Good talk. Right, let's look at the team. Everyone is content at the moment because we didn't take no one got injured. Nobody... There weren't mass casualties on the suspect side. No civilians got injured either. Charlie says they want a lemon tea. Got it. Put a lemon tea in. Lemon tea is really cheap, apparently. Mmm. Lemon tea from a machine. That's gonna taste like sweet ass. Let's go have a look around. So I mentioned evidence locker. We can't go to the detective bureau just yet. I believe that unlocks after this mission. You get to see why. But I did mention evidence. Evidence. So, for example, here we have a Santa Boete statue. Apparently I got a rare achievement for this. I don't know. Maybe they added some more. If I remember right, is not entirely clear what evidence comes from what. They tend to group them up, I think. So, for example, you can see there's a gap here. I'm pretty sure that, like, S rank, there'd be the evidence by there. I think the evidence label is maybe useful. Yeah, that says gas, so I'd assume... Yeah. I've never really looked at the details of how to tell what evidence is what, but can. If we go look at the evidence, we get more information about the mission that happened. This, unfortunately, was taken from Modasa Varma, who I deliberately panned very quickly away from that one. This is Crystal's Teddy. Sometimes the evidence is related to the objectives. Other times it is something that is in the level that is then taken as evidence. The really interesting things are usually locked behind S rank. And that is also where some of the weirder part of the story of the game can come into play. You see there's a lot of space everywhere. We will be looking in here after every mission to look at the evidence we have accumulated. And unfortunately that is about it for what we can do in this so far. Again, it's really funny that you can't go to the training facility until you've played a few missions. I think that's really backwards, and the training facility should be open. But it's not. So, next mission. While the briefing plays, we're gonna run that poll for if we do lethal or standard. Sorry, non-lethal or standard. The situation, and remember, this is a litmus test to see if you can understand the full of Ready or Not, or if it's a case of you can understand some of it. But Michael Williams has killed his mother and taken his younger brother hostage. LSPD has been tasked with responding. Move quickly. Talia says, thanks, boss. You're welcome. It only cost me 1 coin. Don't worry. Right. Let's run that briefing.
All right, everyone, need your attention.
Operators just received a 911 call from an individual within an apartment complex in San Uriel this morning, detailing a brewing hostage situation. It seems that Michael Williams has barricaded himself in his apartment along with his brother DeMarcus. He also shot and killed his mother, Cassandra Williams. The call was brief, but gave us information regarding his potential mental state.
Has anyone tried to regain contact with Michael?
The call bounced when attempted, and calls from negotiators outside have fallen on deaf ears. It sounds like Michael may be firing a weapon inside his room, and we've received multiple reports of gunfire from other individuals within the complex. The building has a single entry through the main atrium. There's also a second entry point through a fire escape nearby, which should allow quick access to the other levels without exposure to your teams within the atrium. The watch commander is on scene and has patrol holding perimeter positions. Thames is staging at the command post. Currently, they're awaiting our arrival to make entry, as the situation has been deemed dangerous, given no communication can be established.
Do we know of any other threats within this space?
Michael's apartment is number 14, and so far we've managed to confirm that rooms 16, 11, and 12 are all currently inhabited but closed off. Those residents have either been evacuated or are sheltering in place. However, we were unable to make contact with apartments 13 and 15, both of which are under the ownership of Michael Williams at this time. It is unknown if he is still barricaded with his family in 14 or has moved into one of the other rooms to ambush. We are not aware of any other threats. It seems to just be one guy. All right, let's roll.
Okay, now we're going to go look at the map. Here you can see that apartment 13, that's fire exit. Hello? Get rid of that. You can also go through the different floors. Third floor, second floor. Go to the third floor first. See the fire exit over by here. Go into apartment 15. Got something over here. This opens up quite nicely, quite quickly. The veranda walkway. It's a little bit of a problem, we'll be honest, because you may notice that this here, you could actually see between this floor to this floor, and then we can't go to the ground floor, which is kind of weird, but the ground floor also doesn't really matter here, because it's just the stairs. 13 over here, not as problematic as it looks. That floor plan, I believe, is also wrong, but we'll see why when we get in. But 14 was not responding. You can see here there's a lot of rooms here. We'll deal with it when we get there. Looks like we're doing non-lethal on this one, so I'm going to have to take some time to do the kit. Before we do, there's one bit of audio I want to listen to.
911, what is your emergency?
My name is Michael Williams. I'm currently in apartment 14 in the San Uriel condominiums with my piece of shit brother. I'm calling you because I've killed my mother. I'm going to kill my brother. And then I'm going to kill myself. So don't come in.
Okay, sir, stay with me. I would like to...
Don't tell me what to do!
Sounds like a man who's very convicted. And I think the inspiration for this is kind of obvious. This is a Twitch supposed legally distinct streamer. We're going to do a new preset. We'll leave that as default for the time being. Non-lethal, I'm just going to make a universal one. We're going to roll with shotgun beanbag. I'm going to use a blaze of light. I'm not going to use a scope. Take off the lethal there, put the beanbags on there. Take this, switch this to that. Trust me, you need to do this. The AI will do some really weird things with kits you give them, and it is known, I don't know if it's fixed, that they will whip out the sidearm even if it has no ammo, and immediately bean someone with a 9mm round. As opposed to a beanbag. I'm going to run the mirror gun because I do actually like seeing what is ahead of us. We're going to switch 9-bang. I'm going to switch this to flash. Take off the taser, put on another wedge. I don't want to run C2. We'll run C2. We haven't seen us use it yet. Lockpick gun, personally, I find that useless because you can pick locks all the time. Maybe there's an advantage to it, I don't know. Then for helmet, we're going to have to switch the NVGs out for a second because we're going to wear a gas mask. We can't wear NVGs. Okay. We'll go with the regular NVGs. We can't wear a ballistic mask, which is fine. You can also choose to not wear a helmet. But this is going to be the non-lethal kit for us. So I'm going to save this as my special... No. Special, I can't type. Non-lethal. And then we're going to modify this slightly to heavy armor, full. Don't worry too much about this bit. I will cover that more in depth at some point. We're going to remove that, remove that, remove that. Put another wedge here, put a C2 by here. And... we'll go with a flashbang. Right? And then we're going to save this as... I'm going to put this as 1-1. Don't worry too much about why I'm doing 1-1. Non-lethal. And then going to change that to a breach shotgun. And then this is going to be 1-2, non-lethal. And then what we do is we go alpha, 1-1. Save. We don't have to save. Bravo, 1-2. Charlie, 1-1. Delta, 2. Self. Now, I've given myself less armor, which is debatably a bad idea, but that's so I can carry more CS gas because I want to throw it where I want to throw it. I've got 2 door wedges. Everyone else has 2 door wedges. We're now carrying a lot of door wedges because if I'm, again, remember right that each one we add is actually 2. So this is 4 door wedges total for 20 door wedges in the team. And I have a mirror gun. I believe so does 1-1. Yep, cool. And we have ceramic on front and back, which is perfectly fine. Since we don't think that there's going to be like anything too aggressive here, perfect. Nothing more to do. Go do some beanbagging. Does mean that when I switch the air back to standard loadout, we're all going to be running the same default kit. But we'll quickly set up like a 1-1-1-2 for them too.
Behind you. Dock to entry team. Status of the active shooter threat is currently unknown. Move in and secure the area quickly.
Drop the weapon and get down slowly. All right, fuck it. You got me. Where you going? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dock to entry team. Notifying trailers.
Anything else on me?
Dock to lead. Threat standing by. Lead, this is Dock. Dock to lead. Trailer standing by. Doc reporting. Trailer's ready.
And we're good.
Doc to element. Notify trailer.
Pussy ass bitch.
This is Doc. Send him.
Hey, fuck you. You don't know me.
Red, blue team. Stack up.
It's open. We're good to go.
Hey, let me go, alright? I can't go back to the bin. You think you hard? Hey, I'm talking.
I just realized I'm muted. Basically, the downstairs area didn't go as planned, but we managed to take it and secure it quite nicely. The door here has been blocked, so they can only really leave through the main entrance. They can't, like, ambush us on the stairway unless they go all the way around. They did good. I don't like that guy's position because he is going to be right in line of whoever's in this room when it opens. If you are playing this, you want to try to make it so you're not going to expose yourself when you go in. We're going to execute, and he's probably going to get shotgunned, but this is, again, why I'm running the AI in heavy armor, is because they will do dumb things like this.
Go, go, go.
Knocking you down. Flat out.
Bro, man. Out there, I got
Shouldn't have moved in at the same time as them. Shouldn't be firing my way through a civilian. Really, really shouldn't have done that because he could have shotgunned his friend.
Fucking hands up. Arrest him.
Copy.
I'm gonna send the AI to go handle that. I've taken a shot to the leg, which is not great. But yeah, this was an absolute mishandle because the civilian was in the way.
Stay on.
But also he was running, unfortunately. So we kind of had to chase him down so he wouldn't, like, go cause any problems.
Evidence good to go.
shit, man, they're here.
I'm gonna tell you all to fall in. How many grenades have I got left? Not as many as I would like. I can't repin that.
I got cups.
That's fine. We'll throw that there.
Jail, man.
That's fine, right?
Doc here. Trailer's on the way.
Alright. We're gonna wedge that door.
That door.
We haven't finished clearing apartment 15, but I'm using a bit of meta knowledge here to know that we're fine.
Wedged in. We're good.
Do a better job of going around this corner.
Drop it now. Get down. Hands up now. Drop the weapon and get on the fucking ground.
I'm out of beanbag. I should have loaded before I went around that corner.
Go fuck yourself.
I put 2 beanbags into him and he doesn't want to comply.
Hands up.
No fucking way.
Drop the weapon. Police, get down.
Don't shoot.
This is again why negotiate is really good, because then you can beanbag them, they're more likely to comply on the first go. This guy took a little bit of go, a little bit of work, but that's also why we sealed up that doorway.
Entry team, this is Doc. Great work. Keep
Down on
going.
your knees.
I'm just clearing this like an idiot at this point. Yeah, I also should have topped off the beanbag after that engagement we had earlier, where the civilian went running.
Grab the deployable.
Man, I got a drug problem.
But I want to quickly, while we get back upstairs, want to remind everyone that the briefing told us that there was only one hostile, and that, you know, we probably shouldn't expect a lot of resistance. We've arrested a lot of people. Now, if this is going to go wrong in anywhere, it's going to go wrong when we breach that apartment that I wedged. But we're going to very carefully, and I mean very carefully, because I need to be sure about this. We're going to actually check through here. See if the flash grenade went off here, which is kind of useless. It would have been better if it was thrown... personally, I would have... If I still have my flash, I didn't waste it earlier by accident, thrown it that way to get the doorway. I mean, that still works as well. Ideally, you would throw two. We can see this door is open. And there's a civilian. I'm gonna hop on this point. Because, again, this is the litmus test. Take a look at the civilian.
What's the police doing here?
Take a look at this picture. And remember the 911 call. I'm calling you because I killed my mother and I'm going to kill my brother. The litmus test is, are you able to actually interpret what is happening in the briefing and the information you're given and correlate that to what you see here? Because she's not dead.
Go to the exit. Stay quiet and stay low.
Also, this is going to be very useful for me in a second. There are some people I know who played this where they didn't catch that the briefing is completely wrong for this mission. And there's a reason for it, and if you know why I sort of pointed out earlier that this is a streamer and that this is not right, you might have some ideas as to why. We're going to queue a breach with C2. You're going to clear with flashbang because that's going to be quicker. CS gas takes a while, as we've seen, to put people on their knees. I am going to do something very insane, which is we're going to get over here ready with a grenade. I've got 2 left.
Entry team to talk. Civilian cut and prep for evac.
We've got the mother.
Trailer's ready.
I'm going to tell them to breach. I'm going to hope that they can handle the breach. I'm going to toss a CS gas into this room. Because, if you look at the floor plan, this is this big room by here. We have an easy way to get into this. And if we look, that is kind of hard to make out. That's a door. So when we go for the breach,
Let's move.
don't mess up the throw.
Ready. Now the party.
Damn it. They didn't check that door. We've got 1 injured. We've got me injured.
Search and secure. Hands on your head. Now put your hands up.
I'm gonna just balls out, run through.
This is Doc. Trailer's in go.
Okay, so he was subdued, but he still pulled a gun,
This is Doc.
which is why I left the AI with him. I'm actually gonna restrain him because I'm gonna gamble it that we're fine on the bedroom.
Entry team to talk.
Broad order to chaos.
Custody compliant.
And look, the brother's alive.
Beauty. Keep 'em coming.
On me.
Don't shoot!
That entire section there is why I was worried, like, we might have an issue here. Because once you breach through the door, you have this room on the left, which got hit by the C2.
Element. This is Doc. Continue with objective.
You've then got this room on the right where the guy was behind the kitchen and didn't get caught by the initial suit with the AI, which is kind of why we rolled up and I looked right and went, oh, and I was too close to the door. I'm pretty sure I was too close to the door and I couldn't get the weapon out because the size of your weapon does matter.
Stream games and mine crypto.
And we'll talk about the room in a second at the soft objective in the top left. But The brother is clearly alive. The mother is clearly alive. This is a mission based on the idea of swatting. Somebody who watches the stream has called in a fake police incident that would warrant a response. And this is going to kickstart a few things. But yeah, look at the absolute mess of everything all over the place. Really glad they managed to subdue him. I didn't know if there'd be someone in the back room, and I wanted to secure where the brother was, or figure where the brother was. He tried to pull a gun pretty quick. Looks like everyone here was playing D&D. Sorry, Warriors and Wizards. So, there's that. We can't hear it at the moment. And I don't know if we heard it on the approach. But there was gunfire, and that was coming from the game on the TV. Tyler says your points are back.
They'll tell you nothing's going on.
Oh, the pints are on them when we get back. I see. I thought you were trying to tell me that something was wrong with the stream for a second there. But interesting that this isn't playing. Interesting. That audio should be like, there should be a lot of audio blaring here. Is there like a streamer thing that I've accidentally enabled? I don't think so. Interesting. Maybe the weird way that we ran this mission did this, but now you can see why I threw the gas grenade here, because, well, arrived here, would have cut this door off. If there was somebody here on the breach, they would have ran this way, choked up, gone down. But why the soft complete? Why is it not, like, we've done the objectives? Right? If we go look at the briefing, oh my god, the bloom. The bloom. Sometimes this happens, I don't know why. They're all complete. If you have a soft complete, it means there are optional objectives in the level you have not found, and they matter for score. So, optional objective 1. This is one of the things that got censored. There used to be a very questionable bit of artwork in here.
Down at the top. Bagging.
Leave the stock. Secure it and keep going.
But, more importantly, these seem to be server blades. And over here we have a list of people. Specifically, a list of identities that Michael is claiming to be. And then a whole bunch of other people. And pretty cool thing, if we can come over here. Yep, we're on camera. Let's report his PC.
We got some tech here.
The chat's gonna roll through. They're also gonna react if I do anything. Case in point. I wanted to not leave just yet. If you destroy the webcam, they all start like laughing about the webcam being destroyed. And I wanted to show the chat on the left side. But hey, we got an S rank. The way I run my non-lethal is basically very gas heavy. I use gas to cut things off. We unlock the morale officer. That's pretty cool, actually. That's going to make it easy to keep people happy. Yeah, gas to cut things off. If I need a room subdued quickly, flashbang, because it's instant. Usually it'll do the job. It has a better reach than a stinger. And then, yeah, gas to cut off potential problems as we go through, or just lob it into a room to, like, because I think gas has the widest reach, but obviously it's like it builds up over time. It works. It just works. Alright, where are the pints? Ah. Okay. Now we get the detective office. There are going to be a few missions that are tied to each other, like thread. The first mission kind of ties in, but it doesn't tie in as much. This one, I pointed out the server blade and the questionable images. That's going to reveal itself more as we go, but we can always check in here to see the current state of investigations and see what the detectives are currently looking into. Right here, we have a missing child, and we have the family arrested. Apartment. You unfortunately can't get around to this side. But you'll also notice there's like a giant whiteboard in a section over right here. We can kind of have a look at this now. There's not much to go on over here yet. Really? You may notice there's like an airplane. There's the gas station from earlier as well. This, I believe, is another corkboard that we care about later, but again, that's later. But I think you can also... Well, we're going to go down to the evidence locker. The next mission is Twisted Nerve, which is different. We only got the A+ on that mission. With the S, we now have access to... There's another thing I haven't talked about with regards to the unlocks of score relation. I said that most of it is cosmetic. Here we can see... we can see that I'm holding Alt and it won't let me do the movement. There we go. Streamer. So the grey tag here is Streamer. We have a Piku Miku-chan. Rare figurine of the anime character Piku Miku from the popular animated series Shinigami. There is multiple different sources of DNA on the figurine. Don't worry about it. Now here we have a HRX Jot Miner. One of MineJot's lesser known side projects, the HRX Bitcoin Miner, is capable of generating profits of almost $800 daily. So, Apartment 13 was a bit mining operation being run by the streamer. Hence the high bill of the power, the electricity. And finally, we have the police report. This, I believe, is the one that you unlock for S rank. I wish it would tell you which one was which. Because this is a police report detailing the events of Michael's sexual misconduct investigation. Much of the situation controversy that followed were forgotten, with the charges against him having been dropped entirely by insurmountable evidence pointed towards his legitimacy. This is the final point we're going to harp on the ability to understand the story that is there and compare, as opposed to understand the story as presented. As presented, we have just arrested a streamer who allegedly killed his mother and brother and then didn't. In actuality, it's a case of he got away with sexual assault. Someone who may have been related to the person who was sexually assaulted called in the SWAT. As a result of calling in the SWAT, we have now found that there is A, the MineJot stuff, but B, potentially, and we didn't look at the monitor for it, and I'm sorry for this, I thought there was another objective we could have picked up, which is why I did it. If we looked at the chat logs on the monitor, we would have seen that he was having very questionable messages to underaged people. Which is why the detective section has opened up, because that's started. Again, I know people who have played this and they just went, oh yeah, he killed his mother and killed his brother and didn't realize they'd saved his mother and brother. Or arrested his mother and brother. There are going to be quite a few times during this game where you are going to have one side of something, and then either the evidence locker or things you see in mission will paint it in a different way. and maybe give you better information or more correct information. Unfortunately, we can't quite go into anywhere else, I think, just yet. We can sort of see dispatch, though. And then if we go to the holding cells, I believe this updates every mission we do. There we have Michael.
This shit isn't funny.
And then we have Random Criminal A, Random Criminal B. We also have the thing over here that doesn't really matter. But I like how more of the station opens up over time for this more of us to see and do. Unfortunately, we can't quite go to legal services and admin just yet. I remember that this used to open up in a really, really weird way. Don't worry too much about that just yet. I'm going to assume the audio is fine and that, like, the game isn't too quiet at all, and that, like, when we end up in, like, an active situation, I do, as I say, I did want it to be fighting me a little bit on that, so I don't mind the gunfire being too loud. Because, it's going to be hectic, it's going to be hard to hear. I kind of want it to be a little bit immersive in that regard. Talia says it was a good litmus test mission. It is. For, as I say, a lot of different reasons. And I think it is a better starting mission than the actual starting mission. Because you've got the verticality to worry about, you've got the different ways to handle it, you've got different... You can run that mission a few different ways. For example, I didn't show that when we're in the veranda, where I sealed the door on the second floor, there is a broken window you can throw things through. Talia says when they're not getting buffered, the audio is fine. Fortunately, I think that's just... Yeah, I think that might just be a Twitch issue in general. I think I'm transmitting fine. Okay, next mission. We're going to run another poll for Twisted Nerve. The detectives have been following a new lead to locate a key source of methamphetamine storage in Los Suenos, tracing a potential affordable housing development in 213 Park.
Gear up, boys. Our detectives just hit the jackpot following a new lead for methamphetamine production in 213 Park and need some door kickers for the job. They booked this tweaking gangbanger for shooting up a 4U station the other day. The fool had a note in his pocket all about this meth lab in 213 Park. He was planning on spending his earnings from the robbery up there.
How do we know it's legit?
Good question. Well, as our luck would have it, a uniformed patrol just happened to drive near the house a few days ago and picked up what they presumed was a hit-and-run victim by the side of the road. It turned out he was a runner for the guys that run the neighborhood. He admitted everything while in the back of the ambulance. He was in a bad way and wanted to clear his conscience. He'd pocketed the cash from this big deal he'd overseen. He was planning on skipping town with this hooker or something like that. They tortured him in the attic of this house and left him for dead. Once the hospital got him stabilized, he sang like a bird. He told us everything he could about this place in exchange for immunity.
What sort of premises are we dealing with?
We're dealing with multiple. There are 2 properties, both empty. One went into foreclosure and somehow got lost in the bank's systems. Nobody's touched it since. The second is a house just to the north. The family was killed during a robbery on their way to the airport. The house was being fumigated, and it sat that way empty ever since. Nobody seems to want the thing, but they're just the top layer. Our boy Reese managed to explain that there's a secret garage built under the property. That's where the heaviest footfall is happening. That's where we need to be. We've got the house under surveillance, but Reese gave us the core opening hours. That's when we move. The orders are to arrest at least 2 suspects at the property for detectives to pursue this investigation. We nail them and get this lab shut down, and it's a big check in the win column. We won't be welcome in this part of town. I'm sure most of you here know how its residents feel about police presence, so this will be a big crackdown. Be advised that we have no information on suspects or civilians other than the possibility many will be under the influence of methamphetamine and be highly erratic and potentially violent on contact. not to mention gang activity, meaning the presence of firearms on persons within the meth house, so I would advise you proceed with extreme caution. We don't want to cause a riot, and lethal force is only permissible as a defensive measure. Am I clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I want us to split into 3 teams. First team, I want you to take the first property. Sweep it. Arrest anybody that gets in your way. I want that house cleared and the garage held. Nobody gets in and nobody gets out until we've processed them. This mission is just as much about making a statement to the 213 district as it is about anything else.
Okay, looks like we're rolling standard on this one. Sort of the layout of how I want to run this mission is we're going through the front door. As everyone runs through these rooms, I'm going to personally check bath, family room, bedroom. We're going to then blocker this door, which leads to the outside. Then we're going to roll through the living room and the kitchen, blocker this door, which leads to the back area. That way, if anything tries to come in this way, it gets jammed. If it goes this way, it gets jammed. We just have to worry about runners around the outside. We're going to head upstairs. And upstairs is a little bit of a lie to sort of explain. I'll say the upstairs, the second building. You'll see the bit of an issue with the 2 buildings. But we are going to full clear the first bedroom, the first hall, and put a blocker on here. And then we're also going to blocker here, so that anyone in the bathroom bedroom is not our problem for the time being. Then we're going to apparently have my mouse play really weird for now. Uh-oh. Go. We're going to have... I'm going to move then this way, and then we're going to check these side rooms as we go. We're going to block the bedroom, or bedroom, and then whichever one we cycle through, we then clear, and then eventually go through, clear out this bit as we come back through. Second house. You'll see why we're going to go straight to the second house. Again, this is a little bit of metaphor knowledge. Don't worry too much. We're actually going to be starting with the second floor. I believe entryway is around here. What it doesn't show here is there is another floor above here, which is the attic itself. We're actually going to hit the attic and clear the attic before doing anything else. If I decide that it is too dangerous to hit house 1, we're actually going to hit house 2. And in which case we're going to full clear the downstairs and then seal this back door by here. Then proceed through the foyer. Sort of similar to the other upstairs, where we're going to clear out this back area first, then move through, and then hit attic, and then basically run the other one in reverse. What's not listed here, and they did mention this, is a garage and an underground area. This map, jokingly among my friends, is referred to as Vietnam. You're going to see why. It is one of the 2 missions in this that we call Vietnam. We usually have to differentiate it if we're, like, not sure which one we're referring to. I'm not going to say how we differentiate it, because that's going to spoil what the other one is. But just be advised that this is the first one we're going to be dealing with that's going to have an underground, and it's going to be, see. Audio for this mission is a witness statement from Reese. 4 minutes long.
At this house down in 213. I don't remember the address. I dropped off the product and took the cash. I was supposed to bring it back to the main house. That's where they run the logistics side of things. But I needed the cash. I pocketed it and stashed it in this place I found. I was planning on taking Reba and Archie and getting out of town. The fresh start. Get away from the locos and the Johns knocking on her door all day and night. She could be a mama and fuck, I don't know. They came looking for me quicker than I thought. When the money didn't come in, Julio sent them to find me. I hid in this apartment. Everyone knows about it. All the users hide up there when they need a place to crash. It was empty. I guess they maybe cleared it out before I arrived. They came in and grabbed me. I didn't see who, but I can take a good heavy hitting. When I woke up, I was there. In the attic. That's where they do their work. I was tied to a table. Julio was there. But so was this other guy, Frank. That's all he goes by. Nobody ever sees him. But we all know what he does. He's a surgeon and a butcher in one. They wanted to know where the money was, but I couldn't tell them. I needed it. I had to get out of this city. It eats you alive. And now, with Archie, he deserves better than a junkie and a whore for parents. I've been there. I don't want that for him.
I understand, Mr. Haynes, but can you try to stay focused? This house, where was it?
Right. Sorry. The house. This is a different one. It's the lab. Well, the lab is underground in his hidden garage. They're cooking all the time down there. Then they open for business at night. Direct visits come late at night. You know, the bigger clients. You know what I'm saying? I was in the attic. It's where she used to live. Now it's where they take the people they need information from. I don't know what happened or why they left. Maybe I was dead. Maybe I was resurrected for a second chance. Fuck if I know. But I was alive and alone. The rest is a blur. I can't remember anything after I fell through the attic. I remember seeing her up there. But it couldn't have been. She'd been quiet for too long. Maybe I was seeing things. But the next thing I knew, I was in the hospital. Ain't never been happier to see the cops in all my life.
You're doing great, Reese. These houses, where are they? Are they connected?
I can't remember the address. But I could show you. Never been good with names. They're connected to the business. One is the lab and storefront, and the other is where Julio and his boys operate things. The lab is at the back. It's all done up, ready to be fumigated. You can't miss it. Hiding in plain sight, you know?
That's great. This is helpful, Reese. Can you think of anything else?
No, it hurts. I'm tired. Can I go to sleep now?
Let's go make a standard loadout. So I need to make a standard 1-1, standard 1-2, and a standard me. Standard me, I'm actually going to roll it as just the default, but I am going to mess with this a little bit. I don't need all that AP. We will take the JHP. Sidearm, we're going to have one magazine of sidearm, because if it all goes kaput, it goes kaput. Ads arriving in 50 seconds makes this a really good timing for me. Since we're not rolling primarily non-lethal, we're not going to rely on CS gas for this. I'm going to rely on 2 9-bang, 2 flashbang. I'm not going to carry the taser. I am going to carry the wedge. You know what? I will carry 2 rounds of jacket hollow point 9mm. Why not? So we have 2 AP, 2 jacket hollow point in case I might need it. As in, like, more for the AP than the jacket hollow point at the moment. 2 9-bang flash grenade, which we'll hopefully get to see in this mission. 2 regular flashbang. 1 C2, 2 wedge. This seems pretty okay for me. We do run anti-flash goggles on this. No, we don't need to scale up with ballistic resistance just yet. This is fine for me. Save this as standard. For standard 1-1, ooh, actually, do I want to run a Mark 18 for this? Mark 18 might be a little bit overkill, actually. I don't know if a drug raid would necessarily have a AR. Maybe something more along the lines of a submachine gun. Let's not go for anything Spec-Ops. Let's go for a UMP-45. Actually feels like it'd be kind of on the money for what we'd want here. So change of plans. We're gonna go 1 AP, 2 jacket, hollow point, 45 ACP. For this standard. We're going to then switch to alpha. We're going to switch you to standard. You're fine for now. Once again, we're going to give you heavy armor. To quickly cover armor, because, you know, we're in the ad break. No armor, you move the fastest you possibly can. We have, like, no carry slots. Stab vest, you have 15. It's the largest amount of slots you can have. Only helps you against getting stabbed, but also it don't rely on it because it's just a stab vest. You could get stabbed anywhere. You also move almost as quick, if not just as quick, as no armor. Light armor, you have some slowdown. You have a plate in the front or back only. That means if you get shot in the front in here, the plate takes it, or in the back here, it takes it. The type of plate does matter. We'll cover the plate type in a second. Heavy armor is upper arms. I believe thigh might get covered too. Yeah, thigh gets a bit of protection. Basically, your important bits are now covered. But you have the least amount of slots, but you have the best armor coverage. That's simple. For this one, you can take full, in which case everything does become full. Kevlar is the lightest of the 3 protection types. It is decent against 9mm 45 ACP. It's going to start to suffer more against the intermediate rounds. Steel and ceramic are interesting because this again relies on your real-world firearm knowledge. Would help you a lot here in figuring out which one is better. It says here that ceramic provides full impact reduction, particularly against pistol most rifle calibers, but you also move slightly slower. Once they break, the impact is diminished. This is correct. Ceramic basically has a health bar. Once the health bar is depleted, think of it like any other like FPS game, like say Doom or Quake. When the armor is gone, you're taking more damage. It's still being reduced a bit, but it's not going to be... I think it's reduced less than Kevlar. Steel, however, will not break. What will happen instead is you will take a minor amount of damage because the round will hit the steel and then the shrapnel, the spalling of it, will fly out. You can also take a little bit of damage from the impact itself anyway. Steel will also, I think, stop up to 762. In fact, I think ceramic might also stop up to 762. But because steel doesn't break, it's more consistent. If you think you're going to be going through a lot of engagements, go for steel. Ceramic otherwise is absolutely fine. Kevlar is if like you want lots of coverage but don't want a lot of weight. So again, if you want the nitty-gritty of the actual values of these, there's a spreadsheet online somewhere. We're going to give them full ceramic coverage. Which I don't think I said it's ceramic last time. I think I said it front and back, which is risky for the AI. In the idea of like trying to keep things scaled again, I'm gonna have you run with run with the MP5A2, the classic MP5. And I'm going to take off one here to give a wedge. And no, that's fine. They're likely to use all their rounds. Okay, we're going to save the template here as 1-1 standard. And then for 1-2, we're going to actually switch to Bravo for this. Put out the 1-1 standard. You need to now have a breech shotgun. I'm going to change up the firearm here a little bit. Instead of carrying a submachine gun, you are going to carry a... you know what? We seem to be following the Heckler and Koch style here. I got a UMP. There's MP5s. We're going to slap on a G36C. with the classic carry handle. I mean, it's not the full classic carry handle. But we'll leave it on the carry handle. Don't want to add anything else to this. That way we have a bit more lethality on one of the guys. Breach shotgun, pistol. This is going to be saved as 1-2 standard. Charlie set to 1-1 standard. Delta set to 1-2 standard. I'm still set to my standard with the UMP. Okay. We are ready to go. I'm expecting maybe a B rank on this one. At worst. We're likely to get A. It depends how this goes. I need to remember that I have 9 bang and flash, and I need to make sure I got the right one equipped at the right time. That's what's going to catch me out, if anything, here. We're going to see a lot of interesting behavior in this mission. A lot of it. This is also a mission where I tend to run the AI wide.
I'm with you.
Doc to Element. Suspects have a foothold in this area and they're refusing to cooperate. Entry team, you are go to move in.
We'll look at the cosmetics we unlock soon. But what we're going to do is we're going to approach the first house.
Please, deals off.
Get down and keep your hands
Please,
up.
no, I need this. I won't give you any problems, boss.
Got him.
See? Just walk up and punch. That's all you got to do.
Call my pharmacy and they'll sort this out.
Doc to Element.
We're going to rely on these NVGs in ways you don't even know, because I refuse to take an attachment just yet.
Element.
Breach with a kick. Yeah, we'll flash this.
Got it. Locked.
Okay. Before we do that breach, that's the house that's being fumigated. I'm going to run over and wedge the front door. This mission, it can take a while, and part of the reason for that is it is going to be sprawling. Approach this very slow. I can hold shift to go slower and make less noise. And we're going to very carefully walk back so that we don't expose ourselves to the window. Alright. Good. So this says, yeah, I'll have to catch the VOD for this since Twitch ain't playing ball. Hope I have a great time. It's a shame that Twitch is playing up for you. But hopefully you'll be able to enjoy the VOD just as much. And thank you for lurking. Thank you for dropping by. We're about to reach. If I was playing with other people, I'd say maybe go check the windows, but we're just gonna...
Go. Knocking it down. Bang out. I got an opening up ahead.
Get down and put your hands up. Tool up.
Put your hands up and get down.
Show me
Down on your knees.
Doc to entry team.
Okay.
Stabilize them and we'll stand.
I thought the gunshot was coming from this room. That wasn't.
Evidence secured.
We have 2 injured. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, hi, we got a runner.
Put the knife down. Drop the knife. Put your hands where I can see.
That's the wrong thing to do. I thought he was going to keep running into that room and I'll just randomly open the door and turn around. That's fine. We were going to fail one at one point. 4 dealt with already? Alright, let's go back to the station. Everyone's going to be a bit stressed after that, which is not ideal. Yeah, see? Anxious because we died. It's okay, we can go again. Also, part of the issue as well is I was debating going on burst or not. I think we're going to run with semi for this. Because if I need more shots, I can pull more shots. No, we'll roll burst. We'll do that when we get in. We're going to do the same start to that, though. We're just going to go do the exact same thing. And we will get a different result, I promise. Part of the reason I misplayed that as well, this map has changed a few times. It's not one of the ones I'm really familiar with since 1.6. It used to be that the room we breached into originally, I believe the layout of the room that I then kicked into myself was a bit different, and is why I got confused there.
Talk here. Suspects have a foothold in this area and they're refusing.
But that's okay. We'll just roll again.
Entry team, you are go to move and clear.
Chem light.
Cops, deal's off. Hands on your heads. Wait, Seal. I need
Get down. I want to see hands. Boss, I'm anemic.
Okay, arrest him.
Need you to stay on the ground. Hands up! Down on your knees! I have up and good to go.
One in custody.
This is talk.
All teams.
Continue with objectives.
Stack up. Copy that.
Right, I'm gonna zip on over to the other side. Yeah, we're gonna run into a lot of people here are gonna be running around with knives, and unfortunately we don't have an easy way to deal with that. Okay, rolling nice and quiet. I might tell them to start the breach when I get to the bottom of the stairs, so that by the time I get to the house, they're already going through. Go.
Let's move.
Ready to knock.
Bang out.
Pretty dangerous place for me to stand. We got flashed for it.
Okay, no more. You got me.
Going into cuff.
Keep quiet. Going into cuff. Don't worry. Good to go.
Got them all set.
Suspect go.
One cuff, comply.
Continue with objectives.
Door.
Jam that door.
Someone jam it.
Nothing here, sir.
Okay. There is a little bit of randomization to this level as well. I'm going to say pre 1.6 because I don't know when it happened. Pre 1.6, this room used to be cut a little bit more like this, and then this gap, I believe you could just... It was still here, but like the other that room is a little bit different. But also you would find meth here. I don't know if that's still the case, because again, there's randomization. We're now going to... tell red to move and clear that.
I'm ready.
Blue. Clear that.
Confirm. Go. Clear. Moving in. We should check everything. Good here.
Because this is the first level where we're going to run into people hiding.
Get your hands up.
Any problems, boss?
Now, they could be hiding under a bed. Not in this case.
I can't get booked for this.
Cuffed and ready.
Got it all wrong.
Lead to talk. Civilian, ready for transport.
Okay, fall in.
Trailers notified.
And I find it much easier to let the AI do a swoop and clear because they will check under beds, they will check closets. Here's someone screaming. We need to be careful. Probably should have wanted this before I opened that up rather than doing this the wrong way around. No, not seeing anything on the other side that's too concerning yet.
Post up and cover the area. Roger.
Okay, I got a 9 bang to start with. That's not the grenade I want.
I've got friends. Friends with guns.
Go.
10-4.
Opening on the left. Good.
Come
here.
right out.
Block that door. I'll wedge it. Nothing.
Okay.
Door jam ready.
Now this is the bit where it's going to get really dicey really quick. I want... Who are you, Yoon? Okay. We're going to move and clear the upstairs.
Moving into place.
Go ahead. Get your
Go, go,
I'm going to tell them to execute straight away.
Move, move, move!
I got a hallway up ahead.
Okay?
Suspect down.
Suspect is incapacitated.
Doc here. Notifying Thames.
Over here. No
Got a hold here. Looks like we're
door up ahead.
clearing the rest of this quite nicely.
You think I'm scared?
Okay.
Secure.
Evidence good to go.
Cuffing. Cuffs are good.
AI is doing fine. He's on his own. We're going to push up with him.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm going to carefully push this door up as well.
Got nothing here.
Torres is injured. I don't think I'm covered. I am a little bit covered. Okay. Alright. I'm now going to fall back a bit, because we got this to worry about.
Red.
Stop. Cover my movement.
Clear. No contact.
Let's see, I want to wedge both of the... I want to wedge that too. So,
Gold team. Block the door. Jam the door.
you need to be careful here crossing. Now this is what I meant earlier, the layout is a little bit weird, and we're going to be able to cross to the other building because they made this makeshift bridge and knocked out the walls.
Jam.
Someone roaming around, but I'm not going to worry about that.
Red team. Move in. Clear the room. Got it.
Blue team's going to roll with me.
On me. Move. Right with you. Moving in.
Gaining compliance. Opening to the right. Suspect is
Empty over here. No contacts.
Not seeing anything just yet. And now we've got a door on the right.
Cuffing. Suspect cuffed and secure.
Still fine. So blue to open, clear that.
Ready.
I'm gonna remove the wedge off of this.
I got nothing here.
Provide support on me.
Got point.
Don't worry.
Entry team to talk. Civilian is alive but unresponsive.
Talk to entry team. Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
Alright, I don't want to go too close to the windows. I am gonna tell blue to... I'm gonna tell... Yeah, blue. Open that. Yeah, open, clear.
Cover into place. Red.
Red. Clear.
Cover. In position.
What they'll do as well is they'll check as well when they get there. I can also tell them to wand the door too.
No dice on the door.
Okay, I don't need to worry too much about the doors just yet.
Talk. Substance secure.
Doc reporting.
Found the drugs.
Notified.
Wedge?
Let's move.
Blue
Blue team. Element. Red team. Lock picket.
Pick that lock.
All teams.
Doors unlocked.
Got it. We're good.
Go, go, go.
So much for open and clear on red.
Let's go.
Okay, we're rolling.
On my 6.
Anyone in here? No, but there's crazy drawings on the wall. The wardrobe.
Fall in. Got your 6.
They're probably going to start shouting as we cross over.
Hands on your head. Move. Hands up.
No? Check the door. Okay. Open. Clear.
Post up and cover. Ready.
Now, there's no safe place for us to stand here. So I'm just going to stand at the end of the line.
Let's move. Moving. Opening on the right.
Looks clear over here, boss.
Element to talk. Drug secure.
Don't want to fuck with
Searching
me.
under the desk. Use the door jam. Wedge here.
Wedge that door because I don't want to deal with it just yet. And we're going to immediately go check the
Wedge
attic.
is good.
God damn it.
Enter and clear.
10-4. Going in! Opening on the left. Empty over here. No contacts.
Nothing here, sir.
Police,
Put
your
your
head
hands
down.
up.
Take it down, suspect down.
Contact is down! Need you to
You're
move.
in my spot.
Yeah, it's great and all. Go up the stairway.
Got him.
Go up the stairs.
Move in and clear.
Moving into place.
So I think they're just going to check that door over there.
I got nothing here.
Dynamic movement. Move and clear.
Red to split that way.
Blue. Start a search.
Done.
Going in.
Opening on the right.
Be very careful as we move around this. Am I still... I'm still on burst. Hello, blue.
On me. On you. Fall in behind me.
I'm with you.
Sign of this table that the witness mentioned. Can't see shit if I don't leave. On VGs. Giant boat here. Got more random insane scrawlings on the wall, which is always a fun time. Be very careful where you put your scrawlings, could be missable evidence.
Please, over here, we need help.
Police,
Don't
get down.
fucking touch me,
Police,
okay?
down on the ground.
No, don't touch me,
Hands
okay?
up. Drop to your knees.
He might have ran in from outside.
Need you to slide over. Don't get up, okay?
Because we did a...
Civilian is covered.
I think we did a very thorough job of clearing this bit down right here.
Keep going.
Please, I can't feel my hands.
Stack up.
10-4. In the way, Chief.
It's open. We're good to go.
You think we'll make it out of here?
All right. Open. Clear.
And clear. Got it.
I can't feel my hands.
Going. Opening on the right.
Nothing here, sir.
Units making their way all the way down.
Blue team. Mirror it.
Roger.
Red is good to hold the corridor. The status on that room.
It's clean. All good here.
Move in. Clear it. 10-4.
Shit, it's locked.
Pick the lock.
Got the lockpick.
One suspect down. Breathing. This is Doc. Stabilize them and
Great work.
Unlock and ready to go.
So we go for looking to my left.
Breaching!
Looks like I'm the only one to caught a stray there.
Good here. Entry team to talk. We got drugs here.
Lead, this is Doc.
Move and clear.
Secure the area and we'll send
On my
forensics in.
six.
You got point.
Move in and clear. Moving into place. Breaching. Got an opening
left.
here.
I got
Move
nothing
in and
here.
clear.
Stick out. Acknowledged.
Ewan's on their own.
Opening on the left.
Gonna pack it up.
I got nothing here.
Okay, blue is
With the knife down. Threat down.
Contact down!
Got him. Got him.
Over here, boss.
accidentally hit the wrong button there, but we survived.
I got it. Safe. Red.
Move and clear.
Movement. Move and clear.
That way they're going to be behind me while I move over here. Cass says, I'm doing great busting the popes, by the way, except for getting mowed down almost when they were typing this. The problem was that, like, I went to go hit the button to tell him to stand down, and I saw him switch weapon. I was like, uh-oh. And I want you to clear that.
Got it.
Blue.
I can hear another guy breathing.
Damn it. Locked. Red team. Pick it. I'll unlock it. LSPD, don't move!
Here. Or I can pick that lock and they'll be through. How's the soup going?
Move, move, move!
Ready to fall in.
Behind you.
Now we can go finish this area up here. High blue.
I'll get it.
God, this is gonna look horrific. Yeah, I can't see anything. It's on.
Making it safe.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone in the room. Actually, hold up. There might be someone in the far end. Handy dandy lock picking time with my leather man.
Blue team. Cover the area.
Getting into place.
We've blue to arrive over here.
Go,
Copy
go,
that.
go!
Point.
Move in!
Here's still sealed.
Cam light out. Nothing here, sir.
Empty over here. No contacts.
Right. I'm gonna call it 2/3 of the way through the level.
Provide support. I'm with you.
No, actually, I'm gonna call it half.
Move in, clear the room. On me, move.
Right, this bit is where we're gonna get loud. Very loud. Because you saw when we tried to shut this door, this is a very long room. And if we crack open the map while we wait for everybody to get into position, we want second house. There is a storage room to the left, whereas this just blows through into another room. So this is where we're going to start throwing out the bangers. Cass says, oh, the veggies were bad. Well, the corn and the peas were. It was a bag of frozen veggies, so their soup was finally done. Specifically, the part tasted really bad. They decided to strain the veggies, pick out all the potatoes and some of the green beans and have the broth with that. You know, wasting the veggies anyway. Oh, well. The broth was really good, though. At least there was some, like, silver lining to it. Do I... Okay.
Red.
Red.
Let's move.
Red just... that wedge.
Blue.
Blue, remove that wedge. I'm gonna roll with red.
Red team.
Got a breach, shotgun, and 9-banger because it's a long room. Blue, breach, shotgun, 9-banger.
Moving up.
Let's see, this is going to get loud, this is going to get violent pretty quick. We're going to wait until I hear the second 9-bang before I start rolling, regardless of what the AI do.
Go, go, go!
That was not where I thought you were going to throw that.
Opening on the right.
Is that the cop?
LSPD, don't
I
move!
don't have shit.
Police,
Come
get
on out.
down!
Help me.
Hands
LSPD,
up
come
above
out!
your head!
No fucking way.
Come out now! Get down!
Down on the ground!
All fine on that front.
Police, don't
Get that
move!
thing out of my face. I'm unarmed. Don't shoot away from me. Fuck.
Restrain them.
Stay the
I'll get 'em
fuck
ready.
away from me.
Okay, the other one's right outside.
Once we're done,
support on me.
Civilian is ready.
I want to go
Behind you.
home.
Entry team to
Are you
talk.
kidding?
Alright, now comes the rough part.
Element, this is Talk.
Somebody
Get
fucking
down! I
help
want to
me.
see hands! Hands on your head!
I don't have
now.
shit, okay?
Put your
Just
hands up!
help me.
Hands up now!
Shit.
Drop to your knees!
They're looking for
I thought I saw someone's arm.
Get to the exit. Enter and clear.
in position.
Gonna tell her to run to the insertion point.
Cops outside.
Got one, but I'm pretty sure there's another one on the left side.
Entry team to talk.
Got an
on the
opening
left.
up ahead.
Opening on the right.
Notify.
No wonder, I'm firing AP. I forgot to switch out at the start of this.
Nothing here, sir. Going into cuff.
Yeah, the dead guy?
Got it back.
The guy just put like 9 rounds of AP 45 into?
Over here, boss.
He ain't doing anything apart from taking up a spot in the morgue.
Get away from me. Shit.
Someone's got contact.
Get that thing out of my face. Really? Jesus, okay. My hands are up.
Cass says they're enjoying watching me play this. Debatably, we'd be playing better if I took it a little bit more seriously. But we're fine for now.
Head to the exit. Officers are waiting outside.
Alright, this is where we're going to start moving through this side.
Move and clear. I'm on it.
I don't believe there's a door I have to worry about on the left.
Talk to lead. Trailers incoming. Proceed with caution.
Moving in. Opening on the right.
I'm going to let them secure that first room. I need to move up here. Because... oh, that's where they're down to the guy. I wonder why he was aiming high. Just seal that door. Pretty sure I just heard someone try that door, too.
Entry team to talk. We have a civilian in custody and ready for transport.
Talk to Element. Send them our way.
Still come out the hole on the side, but cut that down a bit. Right. Hi, guys.
Fall in. I'm with you. Enter the room and clear. Affirmative.
Got that room and then the door I sealed earlier.
Let's go. good on the left.
Good here.
Check that. Sometimes when I run this level, suspect gets stuck here. I would just open that with the wand. Could be something right there. Yeah, sometimes when I like wedge this door, there's usually a suspect waiting here. We got lucky here this time.
On me. I got you.
Okay. We're almost at the point where we hit Vietnam. Did I wedge this door? I wedged that door. We're gonna go in through the top. Trust me, there is a top to this.
I'll zip it up. I got cuffs.
How many for ammo? Full on jacket. We're gonna leave it on burst, even though I'm probably gonna want to do full auto here. Way. Out of curiosity, before I lead the way. That makes sense. We've arrested the 2 suspects we need, so we can go a little bit more aggressive here if we need to. We don't necessarily have to take anyone alive, but better if we did. Doing a real bad job in my corners. Yeah, that door there is open. Someone, I think, has tried that door. Stay on point.
I'll take it.
The stairs are clear. Used to be you could go upstairs here too. But again, they've remodeled a lot of this. This is the point where we turn into Vietnam, because there was a genuine tunnel network under this that we now have to deal with. Why I brought NVG. If we had flashlight, we'd be using flashlight instead of NVG. Okay. And I gotta be very careful because this gets a little bit chaotic really quick, depending on how many suspects are still in action. Case in point.
Suspect down. Need of temps. Enter the room and clear. No problem.
Medical assistance standing
Bring in everybody. Yeah, I can. They're not doing a very good job of moving clear.
Drop it and get down.
They're just gonna eat the shot.
We have a suspect down here. Need Thames ASAP.
Dock to entry team. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Alright, I'm gonna have to clear this. I'm not doing this in half a mag of jacket. Definitely fine. For some reason I thought that hooked through to the other side. We're okay. I think I just heard someone try the locked door. We're just gonna get dicey again. Because I got the opening to my right, I got an opening hard left. Might be someone in the garage. So we're gonna play this a bit safer.
Here, sir. Restraining. I got nothing here. Empty over here. No got it bagged.
Okay, no one over here. No one reacted to either flashbang, so I think we're safe up garage. Yeah, that's wedged. That means if there's anyone left, they're going to be down this tunnel. Okay. Fine.
Move in. Clear the room. On it.
Oh, it's because you're not restrained. Right?
Fall in behind me. On you.
We've got a runner somewhere. So you need to be very careful because we don't know where they are. This is where this level starts to take a while. Now we need to find them. We might be lucky. They might just be around the side of the main house. We have tried to block them from getting into the house as much as we can. I'm really not doing a good job of it. It's like covered as I'm going to tell red to move and clear there. Blue is going to stick with me.
Moving.
Opening on the right.
I can hear one of the suspects we arrested earlier.
Empty over here. No.
Are you going to be hard on my right? Could be on my right. Literally just going to be one guy. I could play Marco Polo and just walk around trying to, like, make someone stand down. They would sort of call response to that if they did. Run down here.
Put the knife on the ground! Drop the knife! Get down now! Get on the ground now!
This is the only downside to this map is the sweep. Be a bit of a problem near the end. If you've missed one person or one up there, yeah, I can hear them. They're trying to get back into the.
Put the knife down! Put the knife on the ground! Police, get down!
Yeah, so it's just someone that ran around the outside edge of here.
Got him.
That should be the last.
The right to remain silent. What the hell? Restrained.
That door there. I'm missing a soft complete. Let's see. I've got the. Got the child. I know about the child. We need to now try to find that other one I'm missing.
Gold team. Begin a search. Secure any contacts.
The area for any contacts.
Securing the area for any contacts.
Checking the area.
There should be one where I can tell them to just search the whole map, because once you brought everything into order and you hit soft complete, there should be like a
Under the tables.
search everywhere sort of thing. We have hit all objectives, right? Yes. I can tell by the boxes.
Search and secure.
No problem.
It's probably just gonna be like a little bit of evidence just lying somewhere that we haven't picked up. So, again, I don't hate this mission. I'm not a big fan of this mission. I think it's fine. It works pretty nicely. It has a really nice flow to it with the way you go between the two buildings and then into Drugland tunnel system. But, oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. There's one room I didn't step into, and I didn't do the soft objective because I saw all of the people in there.
Go ahead. This is Jolly Dog.
Entry team.
Bagging up.
Score one for the good guys. Good work, everyone.
What do we get? Like a B? No, no one died. We did secure everyone. Technically. It's gonna be an A. Yeah. So we're not going to get all the bits of evidence here, but better result than I thought we'd get. Downside is, because of the aggression we had in that, a lot of people have become anxious. Now, the easy way to fix this would be we do a non-lethal mission, but I don't want to right now. But the easiest mission on non-lethal is the very first one with the 5 suspects in the gas station.
Officer Martinez, call 4342. Officer
Cassidy says they feel so impatient right now, they just cut off a little section of their roast. It's going to taste so good, but he's a lot longer. Oh, is it becoming more tender as we speak? Suspects. Drug dealer, drug addict, creep. Ah. Chief of police has finally got an office and he has a giant cock on the wall. And a fish.
Another day in paradise.
Yeah, you said it, Chief. You see that last mission we did? 33 minutes because the crackhead decided to run outside of the building. Otherwise, it would have been 27. Fastest I've ever done it was 15, and that was just by take no prisoners, shoot on sight, which is not the way you should play this. Cass says it is indeed fully cooked, but it's got to get tender. It's in that stage before it gets... It's in the stage before it gets tender where it's super rubbery. Oh, when things haven't quite broken down yet, but in the process of breaking down. The anticipation of that stage is the worst. Because it's like, oh, it's almost there. It's almost there. Almost. But, yeah, it's going to be... I don't know if you're doing, like, high or, like, mid. But, like, it's going to be, like, another hour or so at least. Go look at the evidence. We'll go look at the detective room in a second. We're going to go down to evidence. Find out if we get 1 or 2. We get 2. So I guess it's B, A, and S. A plus doesn't really give anything outside of cosmetics then. I said we'd look at cosmetics. We'll look at cosmetics in a second. Let's go look at the jar of product. Yep, that is a bag of meth with 2 containers of meth. Very nice. Text exchange. We can't really read this, although I can zoom in. I'm not fluent in Spanish. I don't know what this says. But if you are good at Spanish, you can probably translate this. Maybe we could send this to Dora the Explorer and she'll be able to translate it for me. Who knows? But we have cosmetics to go look at. So... the cosmetics do actually tell you what you need to do in order to get them. Case in point, these require home invasion DLC. I'm going to scroll all the way down. Because I've already beaten Ready or Not on a different save, I have unlocked the LSPD standard uniform. You're going to see some spoilers here for level names because it's going to be things like B grade on Valley of the Dolls. B grade on Relapse. Basically, if you pass a level, you get... I don't think you really get anything. If you get, like, a decent grade, B grade, you get shirt, I believe pants as well. No, okay, this is where A plus comes into it a little bit. I can run around in combat shorts. Or I can run around in, like, denim jeans. Or, you know... weirder things tend to require a higher level of score on a specific mission. Gloves as well, the B grade. We got all sorts of things over here. I'm actually going to run with no gloves. Funny idea. For boots, we have, you know, this is where you get your C grade. Who cares about shoes, am I right? We're going to get some... we're going to get some sneakers. For a belt, give me the patrol belt just because I like the idea of being so bulky on the midriff that I can't bend over. You could also run with no belt. Again, it's all cosmetic. Armor, I believe, is B. Yep, armor is B. I think some of these, yeah, some of them are a bit higher. Personally, I kind of like the idea that we're just going to rock around like this. Helmet you can change around. If I had the DLC, I would absolutely run what I'm basically I look at it and I think this is a cyclist helmet. But we're going to switch over to the regular... We're going to try to look more like a regular police officer than like some sort of Spec-Ops guy. Face wear. This is a bit funny. Because I have the goggles equipped. We have this as an option. If I go to the loadouts, and I take off the goggles, and we go back to customization. Oh no, it's under eyewear. Never mind. We're going to go put this back on. Put it back on. Put the goggles back on. Thank you. NVGs. Again, because I completed all the levels, this is again visual. I now have mono. Kind of annoying that it doesn't like zoom up to that bit. But here we have like the mono view as opposed to the duo. So again, we're going to just keep the mono. Ballistic mask we don't care about. But for the highest rating you get, you unlock a tattoo. So I'm actually going to have to go full casual on this. Let's go. You can tell here very quickly at a glance, if you know the game very well, which ones I have S-ranked and which ones I haven't. If you beat the game, you get just a regular tattoo. S-rank on 23 gets you this waifu true otaku tattoo. S-grade Sins of the Father is... Some people know the suffering of that mission. Same kind of a Lethal Obsession. There are also some others here that I haven't got. I mean, pretty much everyone I think will end up with S-rank of Come Again. The very first mission of the game. There aren't any here that I'm like ecstatic over. But we're going to go with Money Talks because I like it. Great Steel is pretty nice, but it's all about crazy things. Conspiracy theories, hence the name Lethal Obsession. I think we might be onto Lethal Obsession now. I didn't check what the mission was in the top right, and I can't quite remember what the mission order is here. We might be about to do Spider, or it's going to be Lethal Obsession. Eyewear. You can end up with some real pimpin' glasses, but that requires you to do S-rank of Ides of March, which we're going to hit eventually. Or you can get some really stupid glasses for buy cheap, buy twice. C-rank sort of here. Might S-rank the Spider, we'll see. And I can also choose to have a watch. Now, watch is a bit ambiguous. It should actually be called an accessory, because as well as having watches, I can have like a tactical map, I can have a watch, we can get a friendship, a rosary bracelet even, so I don't want to get that mixed up. We can also have a wedding ring. Or we can have a nightclub wristband, but that's a bit... That mission's really going to hit some things. Same for Elephant. If there's any levels in this game that is definitely going to make people uncomfortable, it is going to be Elephant, and it is going to be Neon Tomb. The other ones that I'm a little bit cautious of are Sins of the Father, I think it's called. It's a way to find out. Because I think I do actually have that. I think the thing I'm looking for here is a shirt. There's a really flamboyant shirt, and it requires you to get S rank on Sins of the Father, and I don't have it. Oh no, it's the shirt we have here. Valley of the Dolls. That's the one I'm trying to think of. I haven't never got a B rank on Valley of the Dolls? Are you serious? I know I have. I know I got an A rank on it once. Valley of the Dolls is going to make people uncomfortable. This is one of the... Valley of the Dolls is one of the levels that got more censored than other ones. And you will hopefully see why. And not a case like, aha, you're going to get ready for the edge. More a case of you'll get down there and be like, okay, I can see why they had to scale this back. Because there were some things that they did that they had to scale back. I believe the scaling back was primarily so they could definitely get past age ratings on console. I believe they're stricter on console than they are on PC. Hence the 1.6 patch being controversial among long-time fans because, oh no, you've censored some of my dark edge. Again, personally, I don't really mind. I'm more here for the gameplay. I like it. I like how it rolls. I like how it plays. This is going to be our guy for the good time being. We're eventually going to look absolutely ridiculous, don't worry. Right, catching up with the chat. Kaz says it won't be dinner until like 7 or 8, and honestly, it probably won't be fully correct texture until probably 10 tonight. And hooray, cosmetics! Yeah, cosmetics are great. We get lore and we get cosmetics. Both are great, and we're going to unlock more of them as we go. Sally says cosmetics. Also, stream seems to be fixed a bit. Ooh. Turns out all you had to do was dupe Twitch into thinking you were leaving. Who would have guessed? Could the moth that has been harassing me for the past 2 days please get the hint? Before I have to do something we're both going to regret. Thank you! Charlie also says Marwol's bad day off. There is one mission that I will probably take no prisoners on when we get to it. And that will be when we go basically full escalation. One of the few that we're definitely going to go full escalation for. That's not going to be quite just yet. Oh, we're doing the spider. Cool. Cool. First up, I have a new slot. We're going to hire someone for riot control. And because these guys are anxious, I'm actually going to pull them out. Switch you for riot control, switch you for negotiator, switch you for negotiator, switch you for sea bags, I guess. Now we can have one team out, one team in. I don't need to send anybody to therapy because they're not too low down. They can just have a day off, they'll be fine. Spider. This, I believe... Well, you're not going to say anything. We're going to wait... we're going to do what we've done before. We're going to roll that briefing. I'm going to run a poll for whether we do non-lethal or lethal. Sorry, non-lethal or standard. And then from there, we'll decide how we handle this. But the readout for now... Oh, we haven't gone to look at the... Hold up. Let's go to the Detective Bureau. Because now we're getting pictures over here. See the crazy drawing? That might be something. That might be something. And the pictures over here, a little bit like drawn out a bit more. UTC's memorial for the gas station attendant. Convenience clerk. I don't remember which way around that one is. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. All the more reason why we need to like waste some time here for a second. Spider is going to be a very quick-ish level. It might take me 15 minutes tops. But, USIA, I believe that stands for United States Intelligence Agency, are now looking for a guy, the leader of a terrorist group called The Hand, Abd Allah ibn al-Zubayr. I have butchered that name in so many different ways. And they're also looking for another guy who goes by Quadama. So, you know, again, checking in with the detectives can clue you in on how the story is going and different story arcs that might appear later on. Terrorists, for example. And then, kind of don't want to run the briefing during the ad break. But there's not much else I can do. We're going to have to do it, unfortunately. So if you get caught by the ads, I guess you might be voting blind. Unless I can very quickly read out the quick write-up for the spider. Intel assets from an intercepted unknown data center contained the location to the owner operating in one of the poorest neighborhoods, The Row. SWAT had been deployed to serve a search warrant on the Brixley Talent Time to assist with investigations into an illicit pornography ring. Pronounce that word right. So we're raiding an illegal pornography ring. If you get caught by the ads, that's what we're voting for. On whether we're doing non-lethal or standard on this rollout. We're going to roll that for the duration of... I'm going to roll this for 5 minutes because we're caught by the ads. And it gives people who were caught by the ads time to like wait and then maybe do the vote after the ads. Non-lethal. Standard. Roll it. Okay. We're also going to try to hold things like some of the audio and then cover a bit more of this at the end. How's long the briefing? 2 minutes? Fantastic.
All right, everybody ready to roll. So, if you guys haven't been told yet, CID finally received the decrypted metadata from those marked MindJot drives that we seized a week or so ago. The data from the images on the drives corroborates information our guys have put together on a small operation running out of the row. We're heading over to 7408 Martinez Boulevard with a warrant for the arrest of George Brixley. Current intel, our target has a prior conviction for kidnapping. Did some time in Leavenworth, about 3 years. He also has a prior felony for conspiracy and sexual assault. He's not going to want to go back to jail. Brixley has firearms training, and we assume he's going to be armed. The structure we will be entering has some quirks to it. Jackson, the intel you gathered last night, what's up with this place?
He's running some sort of talent agency, round the clock, all week. Weekends are his busiest times, so minimum 1 female in the building. Likely more. Could be children, too.
Okay, so we could have kids in there. Moving on, the structure has 3 known entrances. One on the main road, side one, that goes through the reception. One on the 3rd side of the building, and one on the 4th side. We don't know much about the internal space. Floor plans we've got are from the former owners of the building, who had it set up as a clinic. Speaking of clinics, medical. We'll have RAs on scene, as well as pediatric ambulances in case there are any kids. Primary hospital is going to be YMH. Secondary, if we have multiple patients, is going to be Coastal Grove Medical Center. For radio, we're going to be operating on TAC 5 Central Tactical. Make sure your radios are set to TAC 5. Backup channel is going to be TAC 1. Okay, question time. Anyone?
What's our go for use of NFDDs?
Interior deployment is authorized based on assessed need. Bang a room if you have to. Anyone else? Perfect. All right, let's go. Remember to watch your mouth. Everything is being recorded. All the time.
Okay, civilians. We have a reason to believe there is a woman and possibly a child on premises. Suspects, we have an unknown number of disguised individuals entering the Brixley Talentine building, and Brixley himself is a former officer in the Army Signal Corps. He was sent to Leavenworth on kidnapping and rape charges. Following his release, Brixley set up operations in the poorest neighborhood in Los Suenos. If you were caught by the ads, we are raiding George Brixley, who has a history of sexual assault and other charges. He is also former military, so we're going to hit this a little bit harder if we do standard than we just did for the meth lab and distribution area. Media, we have a frame for an officer body cam depicting the building. We also have a CCTV from the side entrance of side 1. And a flyer from the Brixley Talent Time in the United States. I don't know what ASC stands for. Profile of George Brixley. Does your child have fair skin, dark hair, and a beautiful smile? Are they between the ages of 6 to 16? Get them in on the big screen with Brixley. So he's a child-focused talent agent. And we have a complaint from the homeless.
Sir, take a step back. Back it up.
Hey, man, I'm trying to tell you something.
Whatever you have to say, you can say further away from me. What's up?
I've been on this block for years, man. Don't talk to me like I'm some kind of fucking dope fiend. This is my shit. This is my shit. You best come correct.
Sir, calm down. What did you want to tell me?
This fat motherfucker, man. He has women of all kinds stepping into this joint all day. Kids too, mostly. If I had a phone, I'd have called you a long time ago. It ain't right.
Is that it? You came over here to tell me women and kids are entering a crummy talent agency?
That ain't it, Buster. There's more to it. Every Sunday, I seen these men show up, hauling all kinds of shit, man. No doubt, they be strapped. I seen them enter this morning. They still in there, and you dumb motherfuckers are out here making all this noise, getting whoever is in there real fucking antsy. I give you a warning, man. If you're setting up the end of this place, you better have the whole fucking military with you.
Thanks for the warning, pal. I'll take it to the chief right away. Maybe you can get a medal or something. Maybe we can get a medal for you and all your buddies here.
You got a small mouth. Let's see how it plays out for you, boy.
Talia's suggesting Army Air Corps. You saying Army Air Corps has made me realize it probably stands for Army Signal Corps. Because if we look at the Army's ASC, Army Signal Corps, and then United States Army Signal Corps, I think is what that might be. It also looks like we're rolling standard on this one. I did say we're going to be rolling a bit heavier on this. So we're not going to be rolling with MP5s and G36s. Well, we might be rolling with G36s, but we're going to do just a quick munitions change. We're going to upscale from MP... I thought MP5 when I looked up here because some of the AI roll that one. We're going to switch from UMP45 to... Yeah, we'll go up a little bit higher. I don't want to go like straight to here. We might run a shotgun. I don't want to go battle rifle. Battle rifle is too heavy in the paint. You know what? Let's go for blackout. I'm going to go 300 blackout. We're going to rock 2 AP, 2 jacket. And then for 1-1 standard, we're going to... Actually, I should do this individually. So, my standard... Great, because I swapped off, we've lost it. PDW... 2222. I need to double check these down here. 2 9-bang, 2 flash, that's perfect. 2 wedge is fine. C2 in case we need it. Go to alpha. You're switching to the same PDW, rolling the same set. Does that auto change you? No, it doesn't. That does. I now need to go to 1-2. Actually, you know what? 1-2 is fine as it is. We're just going to switch off of using 45 ACP, switch over to 300 blackout. The rest of the equipment is still fine. Ceramic is full coverage. Switch over to someone who's using 1-1. You're still on full coverage. I'm still running ceramic front back with light, which is fine by me. And then before we fully deploy here, let's have a quick look at the map. Here's my plan. Okay. So we have the main entrance by here, we have a side entrance here, we have a side entrance here, and a side entrance here, and allegedly a side entrance here, but this is the edge of the map. Again, I'm going to use a little bit of meta knowledge here. We are going to block this door here. We're going to block this door here. We're going to block this door here. And we're going to block this door here. If you look, this has a roof access. Now, we can't, unfortunately, scroll it up. But we are going to enter via the roof. And then that means that we're going to be breaching from here. Which allows us to cut off this area pretty nicely, cut this area pretty nicely, and gives us a pretty nice central control. From here, we can then... I'm going to say we're going to seal this door as well. And then this door as well. And then go counterclockwise through. So that way, if anything tries to run from us, it's going to end up getting caught up in reception. This corridor here is going to require a 9-banger for sure. Put a suppress by here. Who cares? I'm the one looking at this. 9-banger down here. The rehabilitation section has 2 ways in. We have the exam room and the rehab door itself. One team is going to hit rehab. One team's going to hit... one team's going to hit exam. When they're done, I'm going to go into rehab with the other guy. While this is happening, one team's going to sit here. I'm going to check office. we're going to just sort of like piecemeal our way through and then hopefully get through without any sort of major issue. Let's go do some blackout. Now, after this mission is when I'm going to start adding some of the weapon attachments in. But not on this one. This is the last one we're doing with stock guns. Because I think I know what the next mission is.
On your six. Gold. Doc to entry team. Suspects have a foothold in this area and they're refusing to cooperate. Entry team, you are go to move and clear.
I'm just going to ferret my way down here. The first wedge. Now, getting to those other doors is going to be the challenge. Through the homeless town. Keep this in mind, your bill kills. Okay, there's a few different ways we can do this. I'm going to... There's no easy way to do this with the equipment we're using. There.
Red.
Open.
Post up.
Clear that. But not yet. I'm gonna blind open this. Oh, that's what I didn't want to see.
Blue. Cover this area. Stacking.
Okay. Give me tan. What's gonna happen here is we're gonna breach. Red is gonna see across this way. Blue is immediately gonna like see out. I'm gonna go back to that side gate we saw. And we're going to just sort of like sweep the entire courtyard.
Let's move.
Going in! Going in!
Opening on the right. Nobody here.
Down on the ground! Drop it and get down! Drop the weapon and get down slowly!
Well, let's just talk about this already.
Drop the weapon and get... Drop the weapon! Down on your knees!
Element. Officers are outside. Go. Fall in.
Right with you.
Element to talk. We have an individual in custody. Wait.
Talk
Jam
to
the
entry
door.
team. Trailer's on the way.
Detain him.
Goddamn wait, motherfucker!
Ready to hit the...
Keep your hands up!
Wedge is good.
Hands up! Do it now! Hands on your head! Move! Hands up! Get down on the ground now!
Evidence secure.
Suspect cuffed and secure.
Head to the exit. Officers are waiting outside.
Element, this is Doc. Move on.
Without this, we'll lose everything.
See what happens.
Hands on your head. Do it. Put your hands up. Let me see those
I'm
hands.
not going
Hands
in.
up
Please.
above your head.
Don't go in
Get
here.
down. I want to see hands.
Move to the exit. Entry team to talk. Civilians standing by for trailers.
Doc to Element.
Secure.
What am I doing?
Or do anything and the pictures will go up everywhere.
Can you just let us go home?
Element to talk. Civilians secured.
Element, this is Doc.
Tell me,
Trailers
you run security
inbound.
around here. This part of town looks safe to you? Am I hearing you?
Nowhere to go. Hands on your head now.
Talk. We got one fatality suspect.
Lead, this is Doc. Continue with your mission.
I'll zip it up. Secured. Ready for
Making
court.
it safe.
Talk. We have a suspect down here. Needs Thames ASAP.
Entry team, this is Doc. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
He's hiding out like the rat he is.
Better hurry up, Georgie boy.
Police, drop the weapon. Police, get down on the ground. Hands up. Drop the weapon. Hands on your head. Hands up above your head. Police, get down.
Move in and clear.
Getting into place.
Put your
Drop
fucking
the weapon. Hands up.
shit is making me sick.
Move and clear.
Getting into position. How about you drop
Stay down and turn around.
Doc here. Medical assistant is standing by.
You put that fucking gun in me.
I'm here on private business.
Lead the talk. Suspect secured.
You're making a mistake.
Doc to lead. Trailers incoming.
Get the fuck away from me!
Hands up. Down on your hands up. Drop to your
I'm
knees.
not going anywhere with you pricks!
Fall in behind me.
Right with you. Get down!
Oh, God, someone call
Turn
the
around
cops!
slowly.
Doc here. Proceed with mission.
Get it.
Suspect is
Let
down.
go of me, please!
This is Doc. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
One minute to move. Entry team to talk. One suspect down, requesting immediate medical.
Lead, this is Doc. Medical assistance is standing by.
What am I doing?
Stop.
Ready when you are.
Alright, kid. From the top.
I don't like
I didn't realize I was muted.
I don't care. Say the line.
I don't want it.
Say the fucking line!
I'm Cowboy George, and this is the wacky wild...
God damn it, no! You know what? Get out of here. Tell your mom to come in.
So, yeah, a lot of that didn't go as planned. There was a little firefight that happened there. I left it on AP because I wanted to shoot through the doors. We're now going to go around and find all of the really funny bits of evidence. But also, keep in mind what I said earlier about, like, this is... I say funny bits of evidence isn't like the gun that's just lying on the table. But there is going to be this sort of thing in and around the place. Brixley not quite doing so hot with the idea that he's not the star. He's a very, very sick, very twisted individual. An order of miserable issues is the legally distinct series of unfortunate events.
Looks like our weather is about to change. We're gonna get some heavy rain for the next 3 days, but then we should have clear skies and balmy temperatures for several weeks. For now, restricted beach access remains in effect due to continued flooding. And remember to stay out of the water for at least 72 hours because of the high bacteria count.
Yeah, standard. But we're gonna find these all over the place, and these are what I want to listen to.
How you feeling today, George? Better? You tell me. I'm still fucking here. Classic. Think we made some good progress last time. Let's keep that going. So, you spent some time in the military before getting discharged. It seems there was an incident involving a fellow female officer. Why don't you tell me what happened? Nothing happened. That's not what it says here. Well, what it says there is made up bullshit. I'm telling you what I told everyone else. I didn't do anything. Can I go now? All right. But I can't help you until you help me. Talking doesn't cost you anything. Yeah, good one, Doc.
So he's going to therapy, but very resistant to it. Outright denying his charges and allegations from his time in the Signal Corps. I believe there's a soft objective over here. No? Okay. Well, here's a lot of the candid shots for the children. You know, like a child agent would have. Unfortunately, there's also this. Now, if we had spoken, oh sorry, if I had looked at the monitor in 23 megabytes per second, we would have seen something along these lines then. But now we're getting a message from him. I think MG here is Michael, the suspect we took in during 23 megabyte. Here, someone by the name of AV is being very creepy with regards to the candid pictures being sent over. And my door is jammed.
What am I doing?
There should be another... Yeah, there is. There it is.
Hello, George. My name is Dr. Davis. Nice to meet you. Now, before we get started, you don't have to worry about a thing. Our session...
There's nothing going on here.
See me pulling out my fucking wallet? Good one. So, after looking at your history, it looks like you've had some sessions as a child. How did that go? Fucking stupid. Waste of time, never again. But you're here now. Well, Doc.
Do you want a child to grow up and have nothing? Nothing like me?
Well, it was on TV a long time ago. When I was a kid. Small roles. Commercials. What happened to that? I didn't see anything like that listed in the history. Wasn't for me. Why's that?
We came to see a talent agent. I don't know anything.
You spoke over all of that. Come with me.
Please, get my daughter out of here.
Sit on the bench and think about what you've done.
Don't hurt my daughter. She's a good girl.
Now, again, this is another case of like there's a lot of environmental things to look at here. Kind of obvious that Brixley might not be hiring based on talent.
I can't do this anymore.
For he is not a very good person. I'm just gonna kick this. Can't kick this. Like, I thought for some reason you could kick to get rid of the wedge. Now I'm probably going to find that there's a civilian I have pinned all the way back here.
Get down and keep your hands down on your goddamn knees now. Police, down on the ground.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Put your fucking hands up.
Get down.
Put your hands up.
Oh my God.
Hands up. Do it now.
Just let me go. All right.
Get to the exit. Provide support.
On you.
Now let's go to secure the rest of this place.
I got cuffs. Suspect got it back. Evidence good to go.
Safe.
I don't think there's anything I've missed in terms of like environmental things to look at.
Civilian good to go for evac.
Nice work, entry team. First round's on me tonight.
Yeah, I think we ripped through that in about 12 minutes, maybe faster. I'll take the A. Fortunately, people are going to be anxious after that mission. Because again, going standard, going hard, hurting people, that's going to make things harder for you. It's going to make it harder across the board. Lethal Obsession, though, is a very easy mission to non-lethal. It is, for me, the easiest mission in the game to non-lethal. Again, I know some people find the first mission of the game easier. This one... Oh, this one's... We'll see. We'll see. First S rank I got. First, got a hotkey before we got back into the station. Let's go look at the 2 bits of evidence we got for that. There they are. We got an old pamphlet highlighting the original purpose of that place was a safe injection site. Obviously it's been run down and it's not quite the same building it used to be. We have a scheduling book. I'm going to flip this up a bit. We're going to zoom. You can't really rotate much. But loves to read book, learn new things. Black hair, loves playing with his friends and learning new things. Bolton guys show up for headshot collection. Got some good ones in January. Hopefully AV likes these ones. Also listed is their age. Let's go look at the detective room. Nothing really added in over here. Maybe that picture by there. Maybe. I think things will be added in over here for Brooksley. Maybe? Oh, Mind Jot has been added in over here. And we still have an unknown development over here. On the whole, not a lot has been added to the board here. Really? But we did good work. Good work. Now it's time to find out how we drop in on the next mission, which Could be pretty quick or it could be pretty long, depending on how clean we do it. Yeah, we're gonna swap the team a bit for this. A lethal obsession. A former United States intelligence agency analyst has a warrant for his arrest over the suspected murder of 5 police officers in McCarty County. I accidentally hit my box. Greater Los Suenos. So we're looking for a former intelligence agency. Think CIA, NSA, that sort of thing. In a cabin, secluded away from everyone else. Let's see that briefing. Get that poll going.
All right, boys, listen up. We all heard about the shooting down at the McCade station. We got 3 officers fighting for their lives, and 3 have already lost theirs. We have something else, too. We got the name and probable location of the son of a bitch who did this. We've also got the pleasure of being the ones who get to get him. Settle down. What we know about the events earlier today is that Gerard Scott set up an ambush by lighting a car on fire near the McCade station. He lay in wait, and when the police arrived, he opened fire on them with a rifle. Scott then fled the scene in an RV. A member of the public who was nearby when the shooting started got the license plate, which we've traced to a compound up on Sullivan Slope. Scott's details are coming through your tablets. We don't know much about this guy. He used to work for the USIA in an office-based role. He has no family, no friends, and apparently no known acquaintances. He wasn't even known to us until today. We got nothing to work with, no motive, no history of law enforcement. All we know is that this guy likes to keep to himself. He's already shown he's not afraid to shoot at cops, so I doubt he's going to welcome us with open arms. Be careful up there. I do not want to be responsible for the chaplain showing up at anyone else's wife's door today. I understand that emotions are going to be high, but we do not know what we are walking into. I want us to be swift and sensible. He's shown that he has serious firepower, and we need to be ready for anything. Something triggered him, and that makes him a very dangerous individual. Now gear up and report back to your element leaders in the garage in 5 minutes.
Here's the suspect of Gerard Scott. Ignore the fact he looks like Robert De Niro. I always find that funny. There's an attack about improvised aerosol attacks of ricin occurring. Here's a nice flyer for the area we're going to be visiting. And here's Gerard Scott. We have audio from the 911 call.
15L32, go ahead.
I've got multiple officers down outside of the East McCade station. Suspect is at large. Location unknown. Get me backup and medics here. Code 3. Get me SWAT.
All units on the channel, 15L32 reporting multiple officers down at East McCade station. Requesting backup code 3. Unknown location of suspect.
Here's the map. This is it. This is all we get for a map. We've got a top, we've got a deck, we've got a lower. It's a map. We guess. This is going to be a very interesting mission for a few different reasons. Mainly the things it is going to introduce that are going to start appearing in maybe some of the later missions too. I don't know quite how quickly and how often they're going to start appearing, but once again, we're going to get introduced to a new thing. I'm going to mess with the roster for a second because... oh, I don't know. Yeah, we're going to mess with this. Looks like we're going non-lethal on this one. And we're not able to do what I would normally like to do for this non-lethal attempt. I know I said before that for non-lethal, like using CS gas, we're going to have to change up things a little bit for this one. Just a little bit. You can get swapped out for the paramedic. Is it the paramedic? Yeah, I've already swapped it. For some reason I didn't clock that I swapped it. We'll keep the negotiators there. I do kind of need someone on riot control. I would like the negotiators to be done.
Officer Fraser, please call extension 4342. Officer Fraser,
You know what?
4342.
Torres, Thomas. Oh, you're both morale officers. Hold on. Thompson, Cruz. There you go. Okay. First up, I need to switch to my special non-lethal, but I need to switch my gas grenades for 2, 2. Give me more 9 bang. Here we go. Then we're going to go to Alpha, non-lethal 1, 1. We're going to switch you from gas to pure flashbang. Bravo. Gas, pure flashbang. Charlie. Delta. I'm going to talk about my plan when we get in, because it is going to be a really weird one. Really weird one. We are probably going to be relying more on the beanbag shotgun than the flashbangs. So, this mission could be a real speed bump for people on their first time through. Traps. See, up until this point, if you just want to kick in a door and keep on going, you absolutely can. Nothing's going to stop you. The problem now, though, is traps.
Red, lock that door.
Wedge is good to go.
I'm going to deliberately seal as much of this as I can.
Door jam ready. Wedge ready.
Give me cruise.
Blue team, jam the door.
Wedge ready.
Okay. There are 3 floors to this. Here's the first floor, the second floor, and I'm going to call that the basement. We have now wedged everything except this door by here. How we need to roll this is very carefully.
Gold.
We're going to wedge that door.
Stop. Door jam, go.
Wedge is good to go.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not.
Provide support.
On you.
Mirror for suspects.
Roger. Wand ready. Several openings. Looks like a trap.
Looks like a trap. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move everyone down a second so I can demonstrate the trap. If we die here, it's a pretty quick restart. How you disarm a trap is you peek the door. You see there is a wire running across. We have to get up to it.
Disabling now.
Cut the wire. I'm hearing footsteps. We're then going to close the door. We're then going to breach with C2 because we haven't used that yet.
Cover this area.
Roger that.
Because we're going to go full shock and awe. Now, I'm going to make sure that I have a 9 bang equipped because they're going to throw their flashbang. I'm going to throw 9 bang and we're going to throw it long. Reason being, if I go up to this with a blade, with a wand, you have a look. There's someone right on the other side of that door. Hi. We're gonna throw real long down.
Go, go, go!
That C2 is gonna put that guy right on his ass.
Deploying explosive. Got an opening up ahead.
Oh, shit! Hands up. Stay where you are.
Can you blame me?
Good work so far.
Talk to element. Trailers en route.
Enter and clear.
Right, I'm gonna watch the stairway very weirdly.
Clear over here, boss.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anyone outside. There's a trap.
Get rid of the trap.
Taking care of it.
Footsteps down below. Fun fact with the shotgun, by the way, headshot is still lethal. So we need to aim center mass every single time we pull that trigger. Otherwise, we run the risk of still killing. Because it's less than lethal, it's less than lethal, even though I keep saying non-lethal. You can still kill people. Correct nomenclature is less than lethal. I'm not going to be that pedantic about it, though. I'm just going to call it non-lethal every time. Okay. Now comes the fun part of moving down here. We're going to have a lot of openings all over the place. Another 9-bang ready to go, I think. Yep. Slice this a bit. Okay.
Opening on the right. Got an opening up ahead.
I'm gonna rely on the
Empty over here.
red dot for this.
I got nothing here. I got nothing here.
A lot of ways they can move around this place, and it's really, really dangerous for me to be doing what I'm doing. But I'm that confident that I can take crazy people if I fire enough beanbags at them.
On me, move.
26.
Got one 9-bang left, and then I got a regular after this. I shouldn't be looking across the glare of that room. Let's just burn my retinas out.
Blue.
Acknowledged.
That door. I really should tell them to stack up, then mirror it.
Mirror's ready.
Red team. Go, go, go!
No traps been.
We're not going to pull the federal documents just yet.
Good.
Blue team. Post up and cover.
Yep.
All teams. Cover the area.
They're both going to do that. I'm slow walking this whole thing so I have better hearing.
Securing the trap.
Gold is going to make a move once I wedge this door.
Let's move.
Opening on the left. Nothing.
Okay, that leaves just the downstairs.
Move in. Clear the room. Falling behind me. Right with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ADS this. That door's open. I can't get to that door and close it. Thanks for the follow. Follow Zero Anonymous. We're going to... What I would like to do if that door was shut is I would have one team go to the basement door we sealed, check it for traps, and then get ready to breach, and then we would breach this side and we sweep both. I am going to just tell these guys to hold. I'm going to de-wedge this door myself. Figured I'd be locked. Okay. Red is going to come down here.
Red.
Oh, that's good timing on that one, but a little bit too early. A little bit too early. Stack up on the left.
Go, go, go.
They're going to stack up. I'm then going to tell them to check their door. I think if I look away, I can tell them to do it remotely. I just need to wait for them to do the stack up. Mirror the door.
Let's move. Wanda is ready.
Lloyd says they cut off a piece of meat and it like a bigger section is starting to fall apart. So your meat. Ooh, not long to wait.
Looks like it's wired.
Okay, that's trapped.
One armed suspect.
With an armed. This is why we wedge before we breach. Disarm the trap.
Disable that trap.
Disabling the device.
We need to finish by tomorrow morning.
There are other ways to handle traps. Uh-oh. We might be about to go loud right here, right now.
Stack up.
If I see... This is where I like to have the camera of the team I'm not with. Now I can see what Ewan's going to be doing when we do this.
On my 6.
We're going to go as I descend.
Go, go, go.
Hello? Oh, they broke off of it. Hold up. We were able to do it and then I messed it up. Oh, because blue's set to do it. Oops. Well, I guess we're going in on one side. Change of plans. Change of plans. Change of plans because they could run the other way. That's my bad for not double checking the team. Because we were nowhere near ready to go on this one. That's my own guy. All right.
Blue. You're in my spot. Let's move.
Mirror that door. Scuffed that bit. Scuffed that bit completely.
All right. Good to go. Wired.
They don't know what this is about.
Suspect secure, ready for pickup.
Lead, this is Talk. Trailers inbound.
We couldn't breach that with a shotgun, and it's not going to matter, but it could kill the other person on the other side. We're going to... I can't breach with C2, because if it detonates as lethal, it's going to kill the person on the other side. We need to disarm that trap.
Get the trap.
Copy. Dealing with it now.
clear.
Drop your weapon! You might as well give up!
Element. C2, bang and clear.
It's a little bit overkill to throw this flashbang as well, but we're gonna get to it.
Son of a bitch!
You position this way, so that when they breach, we can cut through the side of the walls.
I'll do it. Deploying.
Got him.
Good, here. Gonna pack it up. Evidence secure.
Don't worry. These handcuffs come with a complimentary ride to the station.
Ready. Comply.
So, this guy, there's a few different things it references. I can't remember the name of the main thing, involving the family that was living in a weird commune hut type thing in the middle of the woods that resulted in a police shootout. But Gerard, specifically, his name is Gerard? It is, Gerard. He is more in line with the Unabomber, or Ted Kaczynski, probably the better way to say that. Make sure I get the right person. He has been making ricin bombs, and I believe a fun, not fun, but an interesting fact is that apparently they accidentally did get the right recipe for ricin bombs in this, and they had to then do a hotfix to remove that. I don't know how true that is. It's one of those things like, if they did do it, oh boy. If they didn't do it, it's a funny rumor. But everything down here is about like making the bombs and the aerosol gas and everything else with the toxins. Samurai says they were scared. Don't worry, we've brought order to chaos. You can breathe easy now. Lloyd says, lol, not free bomb recipes. Genuinely, apparently, there were accurate recipe for ricin specifically. Around the map, we've seen these different audio tapes. We're going to go find them all again. There's also the USIA files we had to go collect further up for the optional soft objectives. But I'm surprised we took this as cleanly as we did.
Secure the area.
We're going to hit search and secure, so they secure all the weaponry and everything else. I believe we're
I
fine.
believe this. Could everyone stop getting shot?
Thankfully, no one's died. Getting shot is going to be part of the job here. Let's listen to the tape. You know, typical crazy ramblings of a man who believes he's gonna, like... I mean, crazy ramblings sort of summarizes the whole thing. Please don't blind... Did you like it if I blind you? Do you like it if I blind you? Didn't think so. The symptoms of ricin. Then we've got ricin over here. I'm getting... My eyes are failing to adjust to the light in the dark. Fun thing with Gerard, by the way. You're gonna come with me.
I can walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry you anyway. Although, I'm gonna wish I didn't. He is wearing custom-made armor plate, but he's also got his nuts out, so... welcome to the joys of this crazy madman. It's a very aggressive, intimidating outfit, let me tell you. Self-made bulletproof armor and shit-stained underwear. Now, I didn't really elaborate to it because I didn't want to spoil it, but the reason we couldn't really use CS gas here is because the people who are walking around that aren't Gerard have gas masks on. They are not going to be affected by the CS gas. I believe Gerard also is programmed to resist it, because fun thing with military and I believe SWAT, obviously this is going to go for, I think, Special Forces as well. As part of training, you are trained to endure tear gas, CS gas. So you become resistant to it, you put up with it, you're not going to be like incapacitated in the same way as a regular person would be. So I believe everyone, but definitely the 2 guys we took that have the masks, are immune to CS. Hence why we went with full flashbang, but again, you know, that does a pretty good job of putting someone on the ass.
They'll judge me when it's finished. They'll lie. Say he was a bad man. An evil man. Madman.
Slap on the wrist is all I'm gonna get.
It has to be done. It has to be cleansed at every level. Only then will everyone see. This is my last mission. When mine is over, others will start theirs. My nightmare will be over soon.
So he believes there's corruption and some sort of like weird shadow government thing going on. He has to clear it all out. Again, the ramblings of a madman, right? Cinnamon says such bad manners from the squad mate should get court-martialed. I think that's an appropriate reaction. Thankfully, I think the only bad manners from me flashing me.
You think I'm scared of doing time?
If you weren't arrested right now, I'd beanbag you again, because that's twice now you've spoken over a fucking audio thing. There we go, I feel a bit better. Fun fact about this, by the way, I have, on multiple occasions, finished this on an S rank, because that's what we've got here, and then forgotten to disarm a trap on a door, like, say, for this one, gone through it, bang, dead, fail the mission. Fucking hilarious, but frustrating at the same time. And that has happened on other missions where traps could appear too. We're not going to get the federal document just yet. I'm still looking around for audio tapes. I think there's one in the kitchen. There's a lot of dead rats all over. Which is a big shame. We like rats.
Ready when you are, sir.
The rat's a friend. We'll turn that off. So it says, look, they think it's kind of known fact that people do shit their pants in situations like this. Yeah, but he's intentionally, like, mired in the muck. It's not even like he's just shit himself because, oh no, something's gone wrong. He is intentionally as dirty as he can be. He is a dirty, dirty terrorist making dirty bombs. Oh, they're not radioactive. Alright, I thought there was one here. Loy says they like this game a lot. They've never played it. They've seen Alexis play it. But it almost looks like the game itself is a realistic, shitty, playable diorama, if that makes any sense. The atmosphere is their personal favorite. They like true-to-life grungy. So, without getting into spoilers, there is a reason I am trying to emphasize that there is both a story that is presented and there is a story that is there. And that they are two different things. Ads are about to arrive as while I say this, which is going to suck. But basically, yeah, on the surface, a lot of this is going to be, look at the absolute depravity some criminals can fall to. Look at, like, how bad crime can be. Look at how horrific this world is to live in because of all the drug or the child pornography that's going around. The guy making ricin bombs and sending them to try and cleanse the government. And while that is all true and is correct on the surface, there are also other bits at play as well. And I think this is one of the first parts where we're going to see another storyline that would not necessarily be noticed as easily, but I believe does start to play more of a part, and I don't have the DLC so I can't confirm, but does start to play more of a part in the DLCs. For now, though, we're going to keep on listening to tapes.
They may be watching me, but I'm also watching them. I'm better than they are. I always was. They try. They try, but not hard enough.
So, again, ring that bell for the insane ramblings of a madman. Oh, I forgot about this. The fun drawing of a federal SWAT agent. When we come out of the ads, I'm going to show that again, because I think Loy would appreciate that drawing. I think Loy would like that drawing a lot. It's so stupid, I forgot about it. This is interesting as well, with the fact that, like, the detective stuff by here. Let's go see if I can find the next tape, and then I'm going to not play it. Okay, that's dead. Because, again, you can sort of run into this, and... Alright, there's the next tape. If you just run in, take it all at face value of like, yep, this is a domestic terrorist who's been sending ricin bombs everywhere, there's a lot you can miss. And yeah, the guy is fucking insane. I'm not gonna say he's not. But with insane people like this, there is usually a very thin layer of truth to what they're saying, in that something they have seen has broken them in a way that then causes the insanity. That doesn't mean he's correct in what he's done. I'm not saying that at all. But if the intelligence agency office guy has decided, hey, I need to sort of do something here because there's something really bad going on, there may actually be something bad going on. He, however, has gone off the fucking deep end and decided that ricin bombs are the way to go, which is not the appropriate response. Don't do that. I don't know what the appropriate response would be. I'm not a politician or any sort of elected official. I don't really know how you would handle that, but I'm pretty sure ricin bombing everything and starting a firefight with the police is definitely not the way to do it. Definitely not. Okay, I believe the ads are finishing soon, which means I could show Loy the drawing. We haven't played any of the other tapes yet. We know where the next one is to play. But Loy, I thought you might appreciate this beautiful diorama of how to deal with a federal SWAT agent. Loy says they finally let them back in. Behold, art for you. I especially like how goofy the eyes are on this. It's ambiguous whether those are NVGs or if that's just really thick-rimmed glasses. But yeah, if we look around the place, it's the same sort of thing we see in the detective area where there's pinned up information. This one is a little bit more interesting because this is going to mention a few things that are going to pan out later on. And we're just going to take a look. State Senator, Brisker Cove, the hospital where the people being treated with ricin. Got a list of names over here. What happened to the second cohort? Got a lab assistant on breaking their silence. See, he believes he's found a conspiracy. And here is something I don't think we've seen before, which is that the bill that we saw reference to in the Spider, the mission we just did, it is apparently cutting something to do with veterans. Maybe their funding, maybe something else. That's happening at Brisker Cove. And the homelessness keeps rising. I believe that is also tied to the veterans. Over here we have more insane ramblings of a madman, which is, I believe, more to do with the ricin. And then more weird drawings. We've seen this downstairs. This is just a bigger version of what we saw over side. Interesting that we suddenly start writing in Latin. Ricin. We got assassinations, gas leaks, you know, ramblings of conspiracy theorists. Something happening at the Hills Hotel. Right. Next tape. I want to quickly interrupt here. Remember that the main character of this game is called Judge.
Judge will come here. You'll have to. It has to be him. I've seen his training, his methods. I know what kind of man he is. Part of the cycle, just like me. In a never-ending game. I'll show him when he gets here. Show him that he's the same puppet as me. Trapped in the same sick play.
You think Lethal Obsession is about his lethal obsession with trying to wipe out the government and this weird conspiracy? It is. But it's also his obsession with Judge. And that is what I like about this mission. It's another one where if you sit back and you sort of look at what's in the level, find a really fun thing underneath. More ricin, cryptology, crazy writings. God, wouldn't it be funny if I opened that door and we blew up right here, right now? I know there's one more tape upstairs because we saw it on our entry. Right here. But we'll also double check, look around to make sure there's not another one hiding. I don't think there is. Hi, you've been in that position for a while. You can stay there for a little bit longer. I know we got a safe door on the right. We got a left door, that's okay. I want to walk outside for a second. Let's take this door. They'll never trap both sides. I think. I missed a lot of messages from Loyal. I'll catch up with that in a second. I just want to make sure there isn't a tape out here. There is a tape out here. Okay, we're going to listen to the tape inside, and then we're going to listen to the tape outside, and then we're going to grab that last bit of evidence. I'm going to go back the way I just came, because I don't trust that I did get all the bombs. Loy says they like his art a lot. That's a good crazy guy art. Now you know what a federal agent looks like when they come for you. Now you know what to do. Loy also says they think the story not being what it seems surface level is really cool. That's their favorite type of writing. They like there always being more to it and not treating the player like they're stupid. I like it because it leads to a lot of very different interpretations of what's going on. Because again, you're like this mission. Lethal Obsession. It's a guy who wants to fight the police and rice and bomb everything. Clearly he has it out for the government. He does. But if you hear that tape where he specifically wants to call out Judge and meet Judge and try to convince Judge that he's part of the problem, it adds to the whole like, well, hold on, so the Lethal Obsession could also be Judge? Why does he like, why is he so focused on Judge? Why is the former United States Intelligence Agency guy, analyst, so intent on meeting Judge? But again, you could also miss it if you just, you know, walk in and, you know, I bop that guy, I bop that next guy, and yeah, you're pretty scared, aren't you? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hate you. That'd be police brutality. And I get docked points for it. Apart from the fact that it's not ethically and morally right, but you're already restrained, so I don't have to have this debate with you. Besides, you're a conspiracy theorist. You probably already hate the police enough as it is. There's things to find, and I like that a lot. It's not just I play police game, I arrest people, I shoot people, I move on. There's more to it, and I like that. Well, he also says what they meant about playable diorama is the actual set dressing and design for the levels. When they play The Sims, the majority of the mods they download are little furniture pieces and clutter to make things look like real people exist there. They think they do a really good job with this game, making the levels look visually interesting and lived in. That is one of the main things I like about the game as well, is there's things in different places to sort of show like, oh, this is like, I don't remember what the term is for it, but it's like environmental storytelling. That's what it is. You can go into like different areas and be like, oh, this room is like clearly someone like this lives here, or this room is used for this, or you've got this happening, or like that, you know, that sort of thing. There's a surprising level of nuance to this game, and it's why I like it a lot. Again, apart from like the gameplay, I actually really like the gameplay as well. We're gonna go listen to that last tape, and then we're gonna go grab the boxes of USIA files.
I'm sorry, Eve. I did my best. It's my fault that you're gone. My fault for not doing enough. Every night I dream. I dream that I had done things differently. That I had gone instead of you. I tried everything. You know I have. It has to be this way. So they remember. So they know. Whatever happens. I hope you can forgive me. You won't be forgotten. I promise. I'll see you soon.
He lost his wife. I think that's his wife anyway. Now let's grab this USIA file.
Element to talk.
Doc to Element. This is Doc.
Again, we spent 35 minutes here, but a lot of that was like, you know, waiting for ads, talking about like the story. You can clear this thing in like 6 minutes if you're being careful with it. And now we have the negotiator unlocked and everyone's very happy. Got a lot of things missing. A lot of people missing. Oh look, there's going to be a concert at Neon. Let's go check in the cells. Then we're going to go look at the evidence. We'll look at the detective. And then we're going to go to Ides of March, which is... it's going to be a tough one.
I have nothing to say to you.
Well, Brixley. Oh, he's washing his hands. I was really wondering what he was doing. Yeah, we won't question that. Go have a look at the evidence. Because we got S rank, that means we're going to get 3 pieces of evidence. And I think it was when I first went into the evidence locker after S ranking that my first time that I realized that I probably should look at that level a bit closer. And is how I found what I've found. We can't do anything over there yet. Your box is over here. Yes. Rare metal challenge coin gift to the members of the USIA upon completion of service. Have ricin spray. Extremely toxic when inhaled or having prolonged exposure. Fatal dose capable of killing an adult in 36 to 72 hours. He had plans to mail these to specific individuals in senior law enforcement positions of Los Suenos. And then... This is what clued me in that, oh boy, there's more going on. And then I started looking in all the levels more, but I started with Lethal Obsession. Cowboy's out, Prescott's out, King's out. All pawns, find him. Judge. After the Ridgeline incident, it was discovered Gerard printed numerous images of individual D platoon members, including the team leader David Judge Beaumont. That's why I choose to believe that Lethal Obsession is more focused on Judge and his obsession with trying to overthrow his conspiracy theory that he thinks is, the result of, like, all sorts of problems, and that he might be trying to get Judge on his side. It's neat, but other people might interpret that as, like, the Lethal Obsession is just the Ryson bombing, and he just happens to have an interest in Judge as well, because he accepts that he's not going to make it out of this alive. He says that, like, his mission is going to end here, others will start. Maybe he wants to go out by being dealt with by Judge. Either way, I have a new officer slot. Give me Pacifier. Pacifier, Negotiator are the two that I love to run in my teams. So I'm going to swap a Negotiator out for a Pacifier. Although, this is up to the vote of the people. Because it's time for a new mission. The Ides of March. Well, look at that. Brizza Cove. A group calling themselves the Left Behind are taking matters into their own hands by attempting to kill a politician responsible for a budget cut proposal to the already undersupported VAMC in Los Suenos. I believe that's the veterans sort of like support thing. When, you get honorably discharged when you leave service. So, veterans may have lost limbs and require the funding to support themselves is getting cut. So we have a bit of a armed and trained group to deal with. I'm also going to enter this via the residential stairwell for reasons that will become clear to some people when we get into this. Let's hit that briefing. Let's run that poll.
All right, we've got a roll. This just came in. There have been multiple calls coming in of an incident over in Brizza Cove Memorial Park, an assassination attempt on Senator Cornelius Fremont. This guy's supposed to be running for president in the next election, so I'm sure you can all appreciate how much we don't need this to turn to shit right now. The senator was holding a rally in the park when the shooting happened. Security was on site, but the shots came from further afield. Reports indicate it came from a building south of the park. Early details say there are several suspects holed up on the 12th floor. We don't have much to work with, but we do know that the senator has received a few threats in recent weeks from a veterans group who were unhappy with the decision to cut VA hospital funding, a bill the senator heavily supported. The senator is no longer on site, and uniforms have already cordoned off Memorial Park. I want us to hit that building and flush out whoever is up there. I know you can do jobs like this in your sleep, but I can't stress how badly we need this dealt with quickly and cleanly. We've already cleared the building to the 12th floor. Now it's up to us to go in there and search every apartment that has a view of the park, however marginal. I want guys on the roof and everywhere in between. Keep in contact, and for God's sake, communicate with one another as you go. I won't have anything falling through the cracks on this one. Any questions?
What's the status of the senator?
Last update was that he's alive, but barely. They got him good. Now, there's no time for sitting around. The building's plans are being uploaded as we speak. Familiarize yourselves with them before we head out. All right, time for questions. Anybody got anything burning they need clearing up? Great. Now gear up and report back to your element leaders in the garage in 5 minutes. Stay safe out there.
We have a lot of civilians we need to try and find here. We got Laurie Boa, a musician. The type that does magic. No one's going to get that. No, one person might get that, actually. Live. We got a former naval officer. We have Barbara. She just lives here with Eric. Eric was on the phone to his lawyer at the time of shooting. Confirmed to be on somewhere. So we have, you know, Navy officer, music producer. We have like 2 other civilians we know of. Suspects, we have the Left Behind, which are a group of attempted to assassinate Cornelius Fremont. They are armed veterans, well-trained, well-armed. I believe these guys run body armor. That is definitely an artwork, and that is definitely sourced from public domain. Let's listen to the 911 call. It looks like we're going to be running this, unless the vote changes dramatically in the last few seconds. I think we're running this non-lethal. Which means we don't have to change... I mean, I am going to change loadout to get the gas grenades back in. Because I believe gas still works. It just might take a little bit of doing on this. Vote has finished. We are going non-lethal.
911, this call is being recorded. What is your emergency?
We need the police. Someone just killed the senator.
I'm sorry, sir. Can you repeat that?
We need the police. I'm at Memorial Park. Someone just shot Senator Fremont.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Can I take your name?
Carlos.
Thanks, Carlos. You said someone had been shot. Was there a dispute or...
Oh, no, you're not listening. Someone shot Senator Fremont as he was giving a speech. It wasn't anybody up close. It must have been a sniper or something. I don't know. Alright? I was listening to his speech when there was a gunshot and he hit the deck. It's mayhem down here.
Okay, Carlos. I'm going to need to ask you to stay calm. The police ran down. You say the shooter was not in the park?
No. Yes. Oh, God. I don't know. Maybe. But they weren't in the crowd. He was shot from a ways away. You know?
I understand, Carlos. Thank you. So, to confirm, there was no active shooter in the park?
No. This was a targeted attack. They wanted the senator. Oh, this fucking city, man. Oh, I hate it here.
Thank you, Carlos. As I said, the police are inbound. Please stay out of the way and let the emergency services work. Thank you for calling, and please stay safe.
Okay. Thanks. God, what a day.
Alright, so we're going to quickly look at the map here. The reason I want to start down here is because it is easier to figure out what we are doing from here rather than from here. If we start here, we go straight into a corridor and we're immediately flanked on right and left, and we have this doorway, entryway over by here, and this doorway by here. If we go this way, as we come up here, we will get a sight line down this corridor, cutting past 0102, and then we can proceed to move either clockwise or counterclockwise. If we go counterclockwise, we can hit these rooms and then proceed. Eventually, it is worth our time to try to take the central room, but what I'm going to do is we are going to take here. I'm then going to very riskily block off every door that leads to the central, what I'm going to call the central corridor, right? And that includes getting to this one here, which is where it's going to get risky, because that's a lot of door and a lot of ground to cover, while I leave the team here to deal with anything that comes out this way, right? The reason we're doing this is so that as we move through counterclockwise, they will not be able to outflank. They will not be able to move in a direction where I cannot control where they're going, and thus we will not, in theory, get surprised. If any of these doors on the middle are open, we are going to instead seal off and go around the other way. So if this door is open, that means I can't seal this door, and this door, this door, this door, this door. It's too risky. We're going to seal this one, and then try to seal here, 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 and here. Then we roll around like this. Which also means that, like, because we sealed this one, it means our start for moving back through the apartments will be 01, 02, 03, 04, as opposed to 04, 03 out, 02, 01. It's, I believe, a solid plan. However, no plan I have made so far has actually managed to make it past contact, so that's going to be the fun part of this. I'm going to keep the 9-bang. I'm going to swap for CS. Give me an extra CS. Alpha, we're going to go do this. Now, the big issue here, without any sort of a doubt, remember that I said a beanbag shotgun has a finite range? I do not feel confident that a beanbag shotgun fired here will cover this corridor. Which is why I'm bringing the 9-bang. If I think someone's down here, we are going to yeet that grenade, and I'm going to have to rush down this corridor. Now, over here, things are cut up a bit closer. It's more likely they'll be in beanbag range. We don't have as much to worry about. If it does all go south, then we're going to have fun. The Ides of March. I also like how everyone else is dressed in Spec-Ops gear and I'm just running casual police, to put it in one way or another. I look like I belong in Rainbow Six Siege. Alright.
Element, this is Todd. I got you. Our negotiator has lost contact with the suspect, and we believe they have set traps. Make entry. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay, that's a really good start.
Don't move around.
Talk reporting. Trailer standing by.
Okay. Big ass table. That door being open.
Element, hold it.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Red team. There, move.
On the move.
Blue. Provide support.
Move. Got your back.
Wait. Block the door.
Wedge that door.
Wedge ready.
By that. Door's barricaded.
Let's move.
I'm pissed about it too, believe me. Not worth it.
Door is clear. Corridor is clear.
Go, go, go.
I'm really going to push my luck here. I'm going to see if I can get that door over there too. Because worst case, it means we're just planting blue here and pushing red around the other side. Okay, there is somebody there. We're not going to risk it.
Stop.
Fine. I was debating leaving blue behind to cover this way, but if anything comes out, we'll see it run, and then we'll be able to nail it down, because they won't be able to run anywhere else. It does mean if we go loud in these side rooms over here, we know there's going to be someone running in from the corridor.
On me, move.
Got another hidden threshold.
Look. Door. Fine.
Mirror it.
Done. Got the wand.
You right?
Opening on the right. Looks good. All good here.
Okay. We said no trap, but I want to be sure. No trap. Okay.
Move in, clear the room.
Doing it.
Pie it.
All clear. Let's go. Opening on the left.
Looks clear over here, boss.
Dropping a light.
Come in, and I won't shoot you. Let's go. Police, get down.
I'm innocent.
Okay, I think we've got the attention of the guy I saw in the corridor.
Cam light out.
I got nothing here.
I don't know if I can beanbag him through the slats.
Compton ready. Entry to talk. Element to talk. Civilian
Dock to entry team. Trailers notified.
Was clear too.
Stay on me.
Behind you.
Good. Got to do this relatively clean. Because once we start shooting, they're gonna get antsy. I don't like the slats. I don't like the slats. I don't like the slats.
Cops, get down now. Police, get down.
I can beanbag at this range.
Drop your weapons. I'm not going down. Police, get down on the ground.
Go on. Comply without a shot.
Police, you're
Comply without a shot. Go on. Put it down.
Get down on your knees, hands up. You got me. I give up.
Police, hands up. Let me see those hands. LSPD, don't move. LSPD, don't move. And put your hands up.
Oh, I can tell him to beanbag at this range too.
Don't move. I want you to get
Do the jam.
Don't move. Police, get down now. Hands in the air.
Get down. Fuck you. I ain't playing.
Gauge is secured. Door is wedged. Actually, what I might do here, change up my plan a bit. We're going to seal in anybody who's in the central room.
The door jam.
Or the central area.
Door jam, go.
Wedge ready.
Okay. We now have full control of flow.
Provide cover.
Acknowledge.
Tell them all to stack up.
It's open. We're good to go.
Check it with the wand.
Fucking dead if I ever see you again.
We trapped or we fine?
Opening on the left. Safe. No traps. We're clear.
Open and clear.
No problem.
So far, we haven't had to fire a shot. We have had to shout, which means we're not as quiet as we'd like to be.
Empty over here. No contact.
Take these off. I'll fuck you up.
Alright, we're good.
Falling behind me.
I got you.
This is, just out of interest, to show everybody else, this is the other start position. It used to be that you'd have friendly police positioned here. They were just aesthetic, which I think is why they got rid of them. But it was kind of cool seeing that there was another team at your entryway. Okay.
You think you hard? Hey, I'm talking to you.
This is going to be a case of I'm going to look at the map before deciding which way we go. 1204 is a bit of a rough one to breach in from corridor way. Because if you look at the map, you can tell that we have 2 doors immediately and a giant room. This feeds around in a really horrible loop. I don't like it. Shut the fuck up. 203, meanwhile, we can breach through here and you can see it flows through nicer. We're going to go with the 203 for dealing with this area by here. Over here, it looks like it's nicer to go in through O2, and it kind of is, except this area by here, the veranda, you can get spotted, and then this guy can run, and then we can end up like over here having problems, and there's we get to here, like, look at it's really open, really rough. 01, our issue is it's a long. We have a room hard left, and then a big long next to that, and then the same connecting corridor issue. Of the 2 for this, I think I'd rather go in through 01, which means we're going to go, in terms of progression, 01, 02, 03, 04. And they will not be able to break out until we want them to. Again, we are in full control of this. This is a really good start to the level. I'm going to tell them to stack up. All on left.
Stack up on the left.
Moving up. You gonna move? Good.
Okay, mirror the door.
Use the mirror. Check for targets.
I got the mirror.
I'm going to want red.
More than one opening. No traps visible. One armed suspect.
1 contact. Okay. On my go, breach. Open.
Cover this area.
And bang. We're not going to breach.
Son of a bitch.
Go.
LSPD, don't move. Get
Let's
down
talk about
now.
We got lucky on that one.
Empty over here. No contact. Back it up. Guys are turning to the right. Remain silent. Stitched up and good to go.
Wedge that door.
Excellent work. Don't stop now.
Okay, we're fine.
What's your badge number?
So far, the fact I haven't had to fire a shot. I didn't even use the flashbang. I threw that just in case. I'm amazed. Me being amazed at the fact we haven't fired a shot is probably going to be where we start to fall apart. This is really clean so far. I'm loving this. Fuck cops. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Look where that got you.
Element to talk. Weapons safe. Talk. Weapons on site.
Talk to lead. Collect what you can and keep moving.
That's... That is a real fucked angle to do a shot, buddy. If that's the park. Yeah, sightline doesn't really go anywhere else. What the... We like stood up on here just firing down? What the fuck? Okay. We good over here too? There should be a civilian somewhere. This is someone's apartment.
On my 6.
Behind you.
Probably shouldn't have done it on my 6 as I... Oh, hold up.
You're in my spot.
Check it with the mirror.
Affirmative. Looks clean. All clear.
No civilian?
Unlock it.
I'll unlock it.
That was clear, that was clear. Maybe he's... Yeah? Because again, this is someone's apartment.
There, go.
On the way.
Unfortunately, I don't know how a light switch works. I only know how to fire a gun.
Provide support on me.
Got the time, boss?
Stack. Auto.
Cover.
Getting into position. Door is good.
Oh, that's why no one's here. It's been rented out. It's Airbnb'd. Wand it?
Use the wand. Check for targets.
Opening on the right.
Give me my goddamn phone call!
Trapped. Okay.
Clear.
Disable that device. Entry team to talk. Civilian is alive but unresponsive.
Entry team, this is Talk. Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
Deal with it.
I'll deal with it. Trap clear.
Can I interest anyone in some green bell peppers? They're really good for vitamin C. I think the spicier the pepper, not the bell peppers. I'm giving nutritional advice. Shut the fuck up. I think the spicier the pepper, the more vitamin C. But again, bell pepper, they're not really spicy, but they're still good for vitamin C. If you're not eating fruit, get you some peppers. Doesn't even have to be spicy peppers. Just get you some peppers. I don't know if they call hostile, so we're just gonna open and clear. I'm gonna stand here like an idiot. Oh my god, that door's open. I should have wondered it myself.
Looks clear over here, boss.
We're going to... Move. Clear with leader.
Moving into place.
Get me a 9-bang. Fuck it, we're going hot.
Go, go, go. Enter and clear. Move in and clear it.
Opening on the left.
Down on your knees! Put your hands up! You might as well give up! Put your
There's another one behind there. Fuck it, throw.
I'm dropping it! Put your hands up!
That was not a clean push, but I should have guessed.
Good to go.
Talk to entry team. Send them our way.
Alright, we found the music producer. Obviously, we're in his music room. Place. Hello. I'm gonna let that play. Okay.
All teams, begin a search. Secure any contacts.
Search the room. Oh, look, another man who eats his peppers and tomatoes. Tomatoes, whatever you want to say that way. With a jacuzzi. Man, he's living the high life. He's got the outdoor bar and everything. Pushing this is always a nightmare. Because you can have one suspect by here, as say, like be here, or like where my red dot is. If they see you, they can bolt either way, they can shoot you through the glass, you can be caught unawares real quick.
Wanted.
Acknowledged. Not the one.
I also blew all of my 9-bangs.
Looking good, sir. Nothing.
I want to talk to my lawyer!
Nothing?
Get the jams.
See what's going on out there?
Alright, time to do the next 2 apartments.
post up and provide cover.
This won't change anything, I promise.
Mirror for contacts.
Yup. Mirror's ready.
Alright, what do we got? What are we dealing with?
I'm pissed about it too, believe me. It's not worth it. Multiple openings. Safe, no traps. Contact, unarmed.
Unarmed contact. We're not going to see to it then. Once we roll out, we've got this big room by here. We're going to push, push, push. I'm going to wedge this from the word go. So we cut off 1204 from being able to run through until 1203 is secure. Open. Clear.
Clear it.
10-4.
Move in and clear it.
Is there something I don't know about this door? Right, I jammed it.
What the hell's going on here?
Thought I told them to unjam it first.
Not until you tell me what the hell this is all about. Hands in the air. Got it, alright?
Do you want to fire back?
Okay, it's over. Down on the ground. I'm giving up.
Turn around. Keep
I just like how... Fucking, that door's open.
Not letting them win this time.
Zip them up.
I got cover. I'm putting handcuffs on. I'll get them ready.
Pat them down.
I can hear coughing. I'm just going to push this. That was a bad throw.
Trailers inbound.
I'm going to coat this entire way. Gunfire still going. Hard left.
Stop our message.
Get on the fucking ground.
Get to the exit. Stay quiet.
I don't have a spare flash. Try and get that guy.
You won't stop our message. Police, hands on your head.
Move forward.
Okay, it spiraled a little bit.
You fucking kidding me?
Hands up. Drop
Civilian is in custody. Recuff him.
Lead, this is Talk. We're ready for them.
Police, get down. Keep your hands up. Behind your back.
Go to the exit. Stay quiet and stay low.
Just doing your duty.
Got them all. Holy shit, we almost dropped it at the end. But yeah, getting into here, for like, they didn't want to fire at the guys who were firing on them. It's a quirk of the AI. Sometimes they don't react quite the right way. I should have told them to flash, but they probably wouldn't have thrown that far because this wall is in the way. I didn't react very well coming in because I heard the gunfire and thought, oh shit, it's on the left because they called someone on left. No, it was actually some guy running around the loop over here.
Cuffed and ready for
Two of them.
Lead, this is Talk. Trailers are ready.
But as it is now, we can roam. Order to chaos means that there's not a single person in the middle of the area, which is nice. Glad that we don't have to deal with that. And if I didn't waste my 9-bang on the guy in the music room, I would have, when we had gas coverage here, thrown the 9-bang that way, towards that window, which might have caught him over here. But it would have been a hell of a lot more effective than just throwing gas this way, because I thought he was in here or here. I was hearing the coughing, and then once I realized it was the save, I was like, okay, hard left. Couldn't take the shot because it would have killed him.
Civilian incapacitated.
Entry team, this is Talk. Dems notified.
Entry team to talk. Weapons on site.
But yeah, it didn't fall apart too much. I mean, people are still alive. We have some injuries. And I'm also still really happy with how that started.
Safe and let 'em hang. Great job.
There was a little bit of something we didn't get to look there because, you know, the whole thing spiraled. There is the implication that the Navy guy is sleeping with the other guy's wife. And that because the two apartments are connected, they just sneak through like that. Oh, hey, I got riot control, which was really, really helpful. Really helpful. But I'm happy with how that mission panned out. Again, especially the start of it. When the start, I think, is where we could have lost control pretty quick. I've unlocked Glory, the round spectacle. Oh, I can have the really funny glasses now. Sinuous Trail might be the last mission we do today. Because Sinuous Trail is another one where it can spiral pretty quick. And if people vote non-lethal for it, this one can take a while. Because we're going to have to be very methodical, more so basically on the same lines of what we just did. We're trying to get through it. But first, let's go look at the suspects. The chief is there with some guy. Veterans are here. Aren't you the Navy guy? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Because we S-ranked that, which is the first time I have S-ranked Ides of March. Not only do we have a new tattoo, which is Glory, we have more evidence, including some evidence that I have never seen. So that's exciting. I'm looking forward to that one a lot. But first, detectives. You may notice that this picture is now changed. This isn't... this is the Mine Jot building. This is going to be where we go for Sinuous Trail. That means that the mission we're going to be doing is going to involve the child pornography ring. Mine Jot is going to be... Well, you can see the building right there. That's not even the... It is kind of the full building. But you can see how it's like two different sections. If you've ever been anywhere near a networked, like a server building, or you've ever been in like anywhere that handles networks, you already know what sort of building we're going to be dealing with. And it's not going to be straightforward. I believe the veterans are... Is it here? No, it's the missing persons. Oh, this actually does matter. This is the women supporting women. This is the missing women, not the missing children. This is about the women's shelter. This is, unfortunately, something that doesn't get a lot of attention, I feel, in the game. Terrorists, still not a lot of information because we haven't really kickstarted anything in that area. The veterans, I could have sworn get aboard, but I don't know where they are. Where are the veterans? Where's the vet board? We can now go to the listing room, which I believe plays tapes. May not be able to play a tape yet. Yeah. Oh, there's a musician. Getting his little interview. Okay, last place. Evidence. Let's go have a look at what we got. Then we're going to run the vote. We'll see, actually, if Sinuous Trail is the last one I do. It depends how much energy I have after we're done with Sinuous Trail. The ads will be arriving soon. So, let's try to find... That's not it. That's 23 Megabit. That's Lethal Obsession. Where is it? Where are you? Here? Penthouse. Yeah, this is the one. So we got a Lazran. God, that's gonna upset some people that I called it Lazran. Laser rangefinder, which, you know, get the distance you need. Pretty straightforward. We have the Left Behind's plan of attack. Someone fed the intel of this to Left Behind. If you remember, when we were in Lethal Obsession, Gerard... Cryokinetic, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We have just finished one of the missions in the game. We got an S rank for it because people said to do non-lethal. And we are currently looking at the evidence we got because S rank gives you 3 bits of evidence before we vote to see how we handle the next mission, Sinuous Trail. Hope your stream went well. What were you streaming? It helps if I could spell any letter, little word in this name. Looks like you're playing Overwatch. Were you winning? Did you get to play your main? But yes, for Lethal Obsession, if you remember, Gerard was showing information. It seemed to have information relating to what was going to happen here, so it's possible he fed the information. And it looks like they had a secondary plan, because, again, no plan ever survives contact. More importantly, the box contains a number of items, a photo of some officials, this I haven't seen before, and a suspicious photo of the Brissa Cove Memorial Park, which had to do with the United States Intelligence Agency, which is probably correct in my assumption that it ties back to Lethal Obsession. Ads are about to arrive, unfortunately. Big warning on that one. Cryokinetic says they were getting their butts kicked in Overwatch. They absolutely were not winning. Hey, maybe next time, right? Maybe next time it will go well. Can only ever improve. Don't worry. So, since we're going to get caught by the ads here, we're not going to hold the vote just yet. I'm actually going to wait for the ads to finish before we do the vote. We're going to look at... Oh... It's a fun little back crack I just did. Don't you love it when you can feel like one of your vertebrae just like slightly shift when you stretch? Man, that probably warrants getting checked out. I don't know if Cryokinetic has like any sort of way around ads, so I'm going to not reply to their message just yet. We'll give that a little bit of a wait. But for this... you can maybe see why it is that I said for this mission that I'd probably be more... I was going to start running attachments if we were going to go standard. Because dealing with veterans with actual guns that actually hurt, as opposed to 9mm and 45 ACP, which we can shrug off pretty easily, we kind of need a bit more of a response. Than a little bit more control, a little bit more finesse over our weapons. But, you know, not a lot of people can argue with getting hit by a beanbag. Oh, that actually begs the question. Payday. Cedarine, thank you for the gifted sub to Cryokinetic. I appreciate that a lot. Didn't have to. We're going to quickly, like, sort of cover this, where Riot Control we can now stun longer, which is going to help us a lot when we do the non-lethals. Pacify I would love to get sooner rather than later. Because if we beanbag someone, they're more likely to just immediately surrender. We won't have to tell them. But Negotiator, you know, helps us with compliance. That's the key thing. The compliance. Because then, if they don't immediately surrender, then we are more likely to get them to surrender. And I think this is the main contributing factor as to why we just did that mission as clean as we did up until 0304. Yeah. That went pretty well, all things considered. Oh, actually, hold up. I know what we can do. While we wait for the ads to finish, let's put on that new tattoo. Glory. We'll see it more when we actually get into them itself, but hey, new tattoo. And we're going to change this to the... Yeah, that is absolutely police issue. Sure, we'll go with it. We will go with it. Alright. The ads will be wrapping up in about 30 seconds. I'm going to just read the, as we have done every part so far, we're going to read Sinuous Trail's situation. The ads will finish. We'll listen to the briefing. We'll run the poll on how we're going to handle this. I'll also then reply to Cryo's message. So, Sinuous Trail, a data storage facility run by Mindjot. Scrubbed IPs from content found at the residence of a now convicted pedophile led to the distribution source of illicit child abuse material. Remember, 23 megabytes a second kicked off a plotline, we'll call it, which has been followed through in Spider and is now being followed through in Sinuous Trail. If you were caught by the ads, welcome back. All we did is we're now wearing some funky spectacles. We changed our tattoo. And we're about to run the vote for Sinuous Trail. But first, Cryokinetic said, oh, is this the single-player campaign? Them and Plastics Natural play a lot of the multiplayer, and then checked out the campaign. As far as I know, the multiplayer is just free-form selection of any mission in the game, whereas campaign, you have to, I believe, unlock them in sequence. I have beaten the original Ready or Not campaign before. I beat it back before 1.6. I believe I beat it around the time of full release, when it, hit full release. So some things are catching me out, some things are not. I don't own the DLC for Home Invasion Darkwater Boiling Point, depending on how this series goes. I may end up picking up those 3 DLCs on the next sale, and then we'll get back to it. There's no sort of schedule for this game either, it's whenever I feel like it, so we might do this again real soon, or it might not be for like a week or two. But we're going through it quite nicely. Right, vote time on if we do lethal, if we do standard or non-lethal. Let's run that briefing and get that vote.
Alright, listen up. We've got a warrant service on Mindjot Data Center in Kalina Beach. It's inland, pretty dusty. It's also pretty dim outside. The facility is located on 52 East Temple Hill Street, and we've got multiple entrances for this one. Side 1 will lead us into the lobby, Side 2 contains an access doorway, and Side 4 has a loading bay entrance that leads into the data storage areas. An element on scene has determined that there's a possible entrance on the rooftop that leads down into a second level. Now, we're dealing with a lot of expensive hardware in the structure. As you all know, Mindjot is on the downslope, so we don't expect much recourse if shit gets broken. But we want to be mindful of property damage. It will also limit the capabilities of our cyber crime teams if they have to work with a bunch of destroyed drives. Threats inside the facility are unknown. Mindjot has a security layer that is well armed and on edge. We don't know if these guys have also been paid off by whoever is running the show here. I mean, times are tough, and all it takes is a little money to keep desperate people floating. I want to stress that this facility has had a number of robberies recently, some by individuals posing to be police, and a kidnapping that led to the death of one of the security staff not too long ago. If these guys aren't aware of what's going on at the facility, they could very well be on edge enough to send rounds your way out of fear. If you guys keep it slow, use your compromised authority to bang rooms and limit the security team's effectiveness, we shouldn't have a hard time gaining control of the situation. Because of the prior robbery where the suspects were disguised as police, we're going to have marked units visible, and we're going to start loud hailing as soon as we're in position. If they don't surrender, I take that as a sign that they might know something about what's on that hardware they're guarding. The data center is also running a skeleton crew, so it's likely we've got a couple of civilians within the compound. These guys all look very similar, so check your shots and be mindful of what is beyond your target. Any questions?
Is this tied to that streamer we detained last week?
It looks like it. We scrubbed metadata from the child pornography on his computer that pointed towards his place being the source. Something big is going on here, so we've got to make sure not to damage anything that might get us closer to nabbing whoever's in charge here. Alright, time is tight. Gear up and let's roll out. Rally is on Truman Boulevard and Temple Hills. We'll
We'll gather there and get any fresh information from the other element on scene. Thames is also en route.
So, expect armed, potentially armored, and also aggravated. There's nothing under audio. Map. We're going to, in theory, wedge. It doesn't show it here, but there's an upstairs. We're going to wedge there as well. Go around. Hopefully, wedge. And then once we've sealed that outside area, it's going to sound really weird. We're then going to go back round. We're going to go to roughly above here. No? Yeah, roughly above here. Wedge here. Again, a little bit of meta knowledge of the map. And then, depending on how everything has been to that point, I will choose where we breach. Looks like we're going standard on this one, which means we won't be doing strictly non-lethal. It does give you a bit of leeway on what I want to bring for this. Map is also a bit weird. A little bit weird. But it is also a sketch. Okay. Let's go switch over to a standard. Give me a standard. Why is the rifle not the right rifle? Go. I'd like you to save that, please. Okay. What do I want to bring for this? We know they're agitated. Actually, I think genuinely just this rifle is fine. Let's switch over to... What am I bringing? I don't want to bring... Yeah, we won't bring any gas. Gas is really useful in this map. You'll see why. We're not going to bring it. Actually, change of pace, actually. Give me a shotgun. Give me a pump. Give me 870 CQB. We'll put the integrated flashlight on it. Give me pure buckshot. We'll take the sidearm. We're going to change that out of G19. Change that to USP 45 because I like that. We're not going to use anything else for it, but we will leave it on AP. Yeah, we'll leave it on AP. Yep, the rest of that is fine. Alpha 1-1 standard. We'll move you from Blackout PD. No, we'll leave it on Blackout PDW actually. 1-2 standard should also be fine. Yep, perfect. Okay. Okay, so everyone's running 2 flash, 2 9-bang, 1 wedge, 1 C2, except me. Good. Good. And I have a shotgun. Because we're going to disarm someone. Absolutely. Beld, welcome in. Give you a quick shout out before we run out on this. Because until things are a bit more controlled, I won't be able to like catch up with much. But I hope you're doing well. I know you've been playing through He's a Man, Not a God, the game. I assume you finished that if you're moving on to Terminator 2D No Fate. I also assume you finished with DDO if you're moving on to Terminator 2D No Fate. I may have forgot to put a marker in before we did the briefing, but that's fine. Let's see how we go. This could take maybe 30 minutes. It could take 20. We'll see. Oh wow, that music is way louder than I thought it would be for this level. Dial that down to, let's go with 69 because we're funny like that.
Start
Dr.
point.
Lead. Our negotiators.
That basically didn't do a thing. We'll leave it.
They are angry and volatile. You are go for entry.
Element, jam that door. Door jam ready.
Right, we're gonna wedge left first.
Wedge ready.
Give me cam of Yoon. So far, so. Man, I heard you through the fucking wall. You must be exhausted.
Door jam, go.
Wedge is good to go.
Although that might not be through the door. Might be a guy on the roof.
Wedge ready.
Running a shotgun without a red dot is really funny. The guy on the roof.
Go, go, go. LSPD, get down now. Go. Hands up now. Drop to your knees.
Could 9-banger this. Go into.
Put your fucking hands up. Get on the ground now. Hands up. Do it now. You're trespassing.
Talk here. Proceed with mission.
Give him a chance.
I'll zip it up.
Most of him gone, I think.
Suspect ain't going anywhere.
You were supposed to wedge that door. Okay, it's that guy up there.
Turn around, don't get up. I got it.
Safe. Don't move.
I'm gonna wedge the door while we're up here. Since things have got a little bit loud.
Suspect secure. Ready for pickup.
Entry G, this is Talk. Proceed with mission.
Okay, we're fine. Still fine.
Search and secure.
No, don't.
Block that door.
Wedge ready.
I do not want to go in through that door at all.
Wedge ready.
Bell says DDO never ends, for better or worse. Have you not done all the raids? Or are you still building up your arcane trickster? Your arcane trickster? Not just arcane, you know, not the animated series. The arcane trickster? Or have you started another character? Beld also says, yeah, the Rambo game was shit, but not nearly as bad as they thought it would be. Except the last level. What the fuck? All I know about that game is he's a man, not a god. Yoon has taken a hit already, which is not great. Belt says need all past lives, etc. I have no idea what that is. I assume it's some sort of like collectible thing in DDO. Kind of like how in World of Warcraft people try to collect all the achievements and all the mounts. Okay, we're fine here, but I don't like this opening.
Let's move.
I'm doing a real bad job of sweeping this.
Wedge is good.
Put a jam on that door. I'll wedge it.
Alright, now that we have secured the ability to... Now we've secured the outside and prevented the ability for them to flank. There we go. I think we're going to go with... front door. Stack up left.
Stack up on the left. Copy. Check it with the mirror.
On it. Got the wand. Opening on the right. Looks clean. Eyes on one suspect.
One? One, you say?
Stack up.
Roger that.
Go.
Ready. Now it's a party. Readying explosive. Deploying a
Put that down now!
Got an opening.
Down on your knees, hands, police, hands up!
Oh no, we're setting off the metal detector.
Down on your knees! LSPD.
I was surprised that you were just taking so long to react to that, moron. Honestly, and I'll flag that guy every time of the day.
Opening on the right. Stay quiet.
Empty over here. No contact.
Shit!
Suspect secured.
This is talk. Send them.
Evidence secured.
Move in and clear.
You're gonna move.
This way, I'm gonna wedge this door.
Moving in!
Got an opening.
Oh, high frame drop. Something's happening.
Nothing.
Got him. Element secured. Suspect is incapacitated.
Good here. Talk to entry team. Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
Okay, check the next one.
Good to go.
We get people trying to break in here.
I'll bang it. Securing.
Okay, good work. I mean, Red is injured. Hey, look at that. We made the news. Can't really see anything from here. Get a fire back?
Get down! Contact now!
I know where that came from too. Door on the left.
Copy. Ready to go. Got it back.
Use a jam.
Wedge ready.
You guys can go to hell.
I assumed the AI would be a bit quicker to react if anyone came through that doorway. Right, now I can go back the way I was going.
Maintenance.
Get a sieve.
Hands up! Do it now! Down on your knees!
I hear you. Calm down.
Move the exit.
What the hell?
Okay, there could be a guy on the inside over here. Yeah, I'm actually going to leave the wedges down as we go. Yeah, see, look at all those beautiful... Look at that great grouping of rounds. Came through the meeting room.
Let me see those hands! Get down! Below me! Shit, okay.
Yeah, you knew what was going to happen.
Get to the exit.
Oh, look. A game called Ready or Not. Well, I wonder where they got the idea for that from. Okay. Yeah, I should have checked that corner before I did that. So fine. This one I'm going to take back so that we can flow this way. After I check this, I'm going to wand it.
Talk to element. Trailers en route.
Staircase is fine. That's the door we wedged earlier. Okay. Here's where this is going to get really unwieldy real quick.
Cover this area.
Moving up.
I'm going to tell them to stack up on that doorway. I'm going to go around. Why the fuck did you go through?
You think you can just come in here and do whatever you want? You guys are fucked and you know
Watch this. Ba, 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 ba. Right. They're gonna breach through that way, head that through there. I'm gonna head this way, where there's a, we know there's a door. Hold on, I'm rushing this a bit. Is there... answering machine? There's a questionable email we'll look at when we do the cleanup in a second.
Hey, are you done here?
There's nothing incriminating on the servers. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Okay. We are going.
Opening right on the left.
Don't know why I just flashed that.
Chem light. Lights stick out.
Hot on the right side. Whoops.
Going into cuffs. I got cuffs. Zipped up security.
Don't like that this door right next to me is open. Okay. Not a horrific push through there. Not the best. Server room looks like it's open. Still good. Check the server room.
Somebody there?
Okay, he tried to pull a gun. He got shot. Good to know. Something's happening server side.
Entry team to talk. Suspect is down.
Element, this is Talk. Continue with your mission.
Do it now! Put your hands up!
Okay, don't shoot.
Turn around. Don't.
Let's say this could spiral pretty quickly. It kind of spiraled when we started pushing through the servers, or into the server area.
We have rights.
But hey, it's all under control now.
Talk. Proceed with mission.
Fall in behind me.
You got point. I'll get it. Got his back. You go.
Probably on a B rating for this because of the amount of dead.
Okay, you dickhead.
I'll get him ready.
Officers are outside.
Damn it.
I'll tell you to go to the exit. Who cares?
Shit. We're not doing anything wrong here. Not until I see a fucking warrant.
Move there.
Hands above your
Fuck
head.
you.
LSPD!
I'm not going anywhere
Get
with
down!
you.
I want to see hands! Put your hands up!
Fuck. Okay, don't shoot.
We sort of broke the air a second there because the teammate was going to restrain her after I told her to run to the exit, and then, yeah, that broke everything. Oh no, there's two of you over here.
On my 6.
On your 6.
Well, sucks to be you, but we are funneling you.
Got him. Evidence secured.
Lead to talk. Secure evidence. Good to go.
Suspect cuffed and
Talk
secured.
to Element. EMTs and trailers are
Lead to
standing by.
talk. Civilians standing by for trailers.
Who's there?
Talk to lead. Notifying trailers.
Get down! Now!
Just don't shoot me, alright?
So the reason why gas is really useful here is because you can sort of coat this room nicely with it, and it will get past the server blades. Stinger grenade, not so much.
Talk to entry team. Trailers inbound.
Alright, so now that we've blown some people away with a shotgun, now we're playing Pac-Man to try and find the civilians.
Hands on your head! Move!
again, I've also contained a lot of this. So we just need to find the civilian.
Police, get your hands up!
And it's very limited in the way they can go. Yeah, thought we jammed that one.
People trying to break in here all the fucking time. Do you know?
Is it actually civilians we're looking for? Yes.
You gonna tell me what's going on here? What this is about?
I got it. Got it back. Evidence secured.
Assholes.
We're missing a civ. Oh no, there she is. What civilian am I missing? Now it turns into Belle's favorite hide and go seek game. Oh, you! I told you to go back to the exit. I could have sworn I told you to go to the exit. I'm guessing what happened is I told you to go to the exit too quickly, which meant that you didn't get the order. Yep. Alright, let's go find that soft objective.
Continue with objectives.
Move to my front. Moving now.
Now the soft objective, I believe there's only one here. I think it's a key card is what we're looking for. Okay, no, it's not. The key card gets us to the server. I want to have a look at the email here and the email over in the office. But hey, look. They're running out a lot. They're running out of big money. Big debt. Big debt. Hate to see it. Why not? I'd say that's justified. Could I have removed the door wedge and opened the door like a normal human being? Yes, but where's the fun in that?
Waiting on you. Hello. Just letting you know that Mr. Bull has called to reschedule his appointment with you due to his daughter's birthday. He'd like to keep the appointment and have his associate Levi meet with you instead. Let me know if this is acceptable. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Belt says they can't believe the criminals would destroy the door like that. I know, right? Like, the company's falling apart and they just blowing doors off. Like, I mean, to be fair, who's gonna find them for it? But, you know, the next person who buys this place is gonna have to pay more money to get the door replaced. I believe what I need is... Oh, don't make me hunt the entire server Rex for it. There is one server, usually in here, that I have as a soft objective. And if this door isn't open, you have to find the keycard to get in here or breach it with like C2 or a shotgun or something. I don't think you can be kicked. Oh, down to the server rack we go.
Waiting on you.
All we do here is host servers, you know?
Yeah, and child pornography. Like, some of you know that what's going on here, and I'm amazed that you guys are like still here working for them. I would have whistle-blown that straight away.
Let's see what your excuse is in court.
No, no, don't do it. I swear the optional objective is a server blade.
Begin a search. Secure any contacts.
Somebody says these guys sound so guilty because they are. Let's say they some of them won't know what's going on. Some of them will. but they all need to be processed just the same. If this was RoboCop, it would have shot everybody.
I'll back it up. Security. Searching.
I swear there's an optional objective involving a server.
I'll back it.
Am I wrong? Looks like I might be wrong.
Making it safe. Talk. Nicely done.
Damn.
Team, roll in.
Did there used to be one? I could have sworn there was a thing where you had to like run up and find like a specific server and be like, this is the weird one. I guess not. Give me my B rank. Cool, I'll take an A. Oh, look at that. We got pacifier after I blew all those people away with a shotgun. 11 suspects. Go back to HQ. Yeah, what mission's next? Ends of the Earth? Oh.
Sergeant Hoffman.
Oh.
Extension 4100. Sergeant Hoffman 4100.
Do I want to do Ends of the Earth now? I'll have a look at the mission. If it's the one I think it is, we're fine. But I'm not too sure on it. Bill says they just got here. Do it? No. No. Hi, creepy server people, and yeah, I'd be crying in the wall too. You got some serious charges. Nonce. I think there's less of you. Maybe some of you got sent to prison already. Real quick turnaround on that. Alright, next we check in with the detectives. It's not the detectives. Ah, look at that. More information being added all the time. I wish I could walk past this lovely detective so we could go look at this side. Because if you look very carefully, right in the middle of the screen, that is our good friend from Lethal Obsession. How are you doing over here? No fucking progress? Fired by the end of the month. How are we doing on the terrorists? Still nothing. How are we doing on this? Basically nothing. How are we doing on the missing women? Well, we'll see about that. Listening room. Who's getting into today? Bind Jot employee. A bit slow on the uptake for that one, I guess. There's nothing else we can do there. What do we got for evidence? It's not going to be that one. We got an A, not an S. Looking for 2 boxes. 2 boxes. Green? Nope. Man, this is the other fun part, isn't it? Always trying to find the evidence. It's not even like a case of it makes sense as to where it is. It just is somewhere. But it's an evidence locker. They don't usually tend to make sense. Thing is, I'm just not seeing... Is it this? Nope, that's twice now I've looked at that one. I'm gonna... This is... not it. Oh, wait, hold on. I might be discounting this over here then. No, that's gas and meth. Streamer. Ah, it's right underneath the streamer. Okay. We have a whole server blade in a cardboard box. I don't think that's considered safe storage. At request of user, propagate multiple backup copies to MJ cloud servers and to physical storage. Requires approximately 250 terabytes. Content of the storage unit set includes a multitude of encrypted images. Treat sensitively. Marked with, because I flipped that around, that's going to look weird. AV. Resignation letter. Turns out that somebody did quit over... well, we'll just read out this one paragraph. I have reason to suspect that MindJot is being used for illegal activities, including the facilitation of prostitution, trafficking, and exploitation. While I have no direct evidence of these activities, I have observed a pattern of behavior that suggests the company is not operating within legal and ethical boundaries. Good to know at least one person had a conscience there. Hire a new officer. Give me another pacifier. Bell says Jesus. Oh boy, you have no idea to the depths this game is going to go. 250 terabytes is a setup for how it's going to go. Look at all these film reels. Look at all the people being photographed. Just like Nickelback. Okay. I think I can do Ends of the Earth now. Yeah, it is the one I think it is. Okay. Ends of the Earth is... oh, it's a nice little change of pace. No? LSPD has been tipped off that a coastal home is harboring a family responsible for the modification of weaponry, making semi-automatic weapons able to be switched to fully automatics. They also sell weapons here. So not only can you buy a lightning link to turn your AR-15 into a full auto, they're also selling the AR-15. We're going to go in through the beach. And as always, I'm going to push the wrong fucking button. I'm going to play the briefing, and we're going to see if we're going to do this non-lethal or standard.
Okay, everyone, take a seat. Here's what we've got. We've got an interesting one on our hands. The faces you see on your tablets are the Tran brothers. They come from a normal family up in Kauai. I know it's not our usual hunt, but we've got an arrest warrant for all three. An ongoing operation watching a car dealership in North Hills, which is a front for a weapons modification ring. We've got two guys on the inside at the dealership, and they noted that a lot of really interesting equipment is coming into the shop and being collected by Tao Tran. These parts are not your run-of-the-mill car parts either. We're talking about everything you need to convert a semi-automatic into a machine gun. These Tran boys are in above their heads and swimming in dangerous waters. The intel we got from inside the dealership is linking back to some large and very dangerous names. These boys don't know what they've gotten themselves into.
What are we looking for in the house?
I'm getting to that. Their eldest, An, is a mechanical engineer. They are getting the weapons from somewhere. He's modifying them in the attic with parts he orders from his North Hills dealership. We don't have the confirmation, but I suspect they are selling them through it too. Things are a little complicated though. The boys live at home still. Their parents are older and retired. The boy's mom, Cwningen, is dying. She's got stage 4 lung cancer. She's the one who called us and gave us the information. Turns out they're struggling for money and can't afford her medical care. Her sons turn their hands to this as a means of getting enough cash to pay for her treatment and help get their dad out of debt.
Shit.
Yeah, and she's bedbound in the house. So when we get in there, we need to move quickly but carefully. I want a small team on the inside, with 2 teams waiting on sides 1 and 3 just in case things go south in a hurry. These boys are going to be armed, but I want to avoid a gunfight if we can do so. The parents will be home, and we have nothing tying them to the guns, but we need to clear that house. Mom included. We'll have an RA on the scene to assist. We need to get into that attic and secure as much as we can. We need the trans to be taken in so we can learn more about what they're doing and who they're doing it for. Any questions? Any issues? Anything that's been missed? Great. Good luck out there. And stay safe.
So, 2 kids, basically, participating in gun running to try and pay off their dying mother's medical bills. They said she was dying? Yeah, she's dying. They're dealing with gangs. They seem to be a step in a larger weapons smuggling operation. And we're going to be dealing with them in the home. Not even like out in the dealership they're working at. The suspects are 3 brothers and a guy called Diego Perez. Oh, look, a seer. 3D printed seer. Looks like no one wanted to make a call on this one. So I'm going to coin flip it. Is proof that Cwningen is doing so hot. Let's start that call.
911, this call's being recorded. What's your emergency?
Oh, yeah. I don't have one, but I think you need to send someone to 128 Windy Coast Drive in Kauai.
Sir, if you don't have an emergency, I'm gonna have to ask you to hang up.
Fine, but make sure you pass this through. Someone is modifying and selling illegal weapons through that address. 128 Windy Coast Drive in Kauai. You should send someone to check it out.
Can I take your name, please, sir?
No, just send someone to that address. That'll teach him.
Sir?
Oh, fuck.
Ooh. Got ratted out by potentially the competition. Alright, heads we do non-lethal, tails we do standard. Cryokinetic says PTSD simulator. Just you wait. Tails, we're going in standard, which means there's a chance that we're not taking anyone here alive. But as I said earlier in the stream, I'm going to try to scale the response based on the mission, which means I'm not going to walk in there with a shotgun, 2 rifles, and 2 blackout-equipped SMGs. We're going to hit this really light and soft. We're going to bring in... you know what? This is, as I said earlier, a glorified handgun. But I kind of want to do this with like a full team MP5. We're not bringing AP. We're bringing exclusively Jacket Hollow Point. Except for the sidearm. Bell says shucks. Could have been avoided. The committee has decided that they did not want to weigh in and potentially avoid a lethal outcome. I am just the officer. I don't make the call. I get the equipment as dictated, and I try to make it work. But we are going to go into this with... You know what? We haven't used stingers yet. I'm going to bring in stinger grenades, so everyone can get hit by pellets. Alpha 1 is going to switch to SMG MP5, Jacket Hollow Point. And they're going to bring... You know what, actually? 9-bang and Stinger. Probably should just do like a one file across them all, but I like making sure that we've definitely switched this as I want it to. just gonna quickly exit out a second so I can get back to mine because I want to switch to 2 and 2. Charlie, blackout is a bit too much here. Scale it down, buddy. Not gonna run any attachments on this. I mean, it's a family trying to get the funds together to pay for their dying mother's medication and everything else. I don't really need to run in here with like full Spec-Ops, Ooga Booga, high-speed, low-drag operator shit. That's just not the way we're doing this. I say that given that the AI is still running around heavy armor ceramic full, but they kind of need to run around in heavy ceramic full. Because you've seen how their reaction time is. Just gonna double check that I got this right. Alpha is SMG'd, 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 and SMG'd. Everyone's running MP5s. Let's do this. You ready? I haven't looked at a floor plan. We're going to look at the floor plan when we arrive.
Dock 2 entry team. Suspects have a foothold in this area and they're refusing to cooperate. Entry team, you are go to move and clear.
Okay. We have... Where's the main entrance? Second floor. Entryway here, corridor with a site with a bathroom to the laundry. Loops around quite nicely right there. We're going to, as is standard, we're going to block the outer areas first, figure the breaching point after. I'm making a plan. Shut up. The attic isn't here, but we're basically going to push our way up, assuming we do a ground entry. Push our way up after sweeping a floor. Move up. The thing we need to be careful of here is that this staircase leads straight to here, and you know, that's banister is going to be open to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ways in. We might not push here. We might go through balcony and enter through this entryway here instead. This leads to this attic. Good luck figuring out what that's going to look like before we get there.
Got your back.
Yep, we're going to go this way. Put it on burst. Careful. If we started on the street, I'll point that out as we seal this all up.
Team. Door jam, go. Gonna jam it.
Garage is wide open.
Jammed it. Go, go, go. Ready.
Shouldn't pass in front of them.
What's up? Wedge is in. We're good.
Good, that took you a while. But basically, we'd be on the opposite corner of the house. Things are going hot. We just need to go. Thinking they got spotted by the window. Breach, kick, stinger.
Door, throw sting grenades. Into place. Taking it down.
We're out. Got an opening here. Got the closet.
Police, down on the ground!
You fuck! Get your hands up!
Try to down
Lead to
slowly.
Suspect is down and in need of medical attention.
I'll get the clock.
Get down!
Medical assistance is standing by.
On my 6.
You got point.
Search and secure.
Doing.
Start a search.
All right.
I don't think we should deal with these guys anymore.
Evidence good to go. Got them all taped up. Police, drop it! Contact is down.
That's 2. You're a little bit confused there by why we had such trouble trying to arrest the father.
It was Vinny saying shit over the phone.
Wait.
Waiting.
I'm gonna clear out the rest of this down here.
I'll zip it up.
Evidence good to go.
Suspect down.
Contact down!
That's probably another kid. Fuck it, I'll push the stairs.
On me. Move.
Behind you.
Okay, that's the old lady.
I'll bag it. Got him. Making it safe. LSPD, hands up.
Ready to go.
Police, get down! LSPD, I want you to get down slowly. Get down now!
One of the brothers is a massive gym head.
Officers are outside. Go.
How am I doing for ammo? Bad place to check, but I'm gonna check anyway.
Talk. Search. We have a civilian in custody and ready for
Okay, all civilians secured.
Entry team, this is Talk. Trailer's ready.
I'll get the closet. I'll check the bed.
Think about what you're doing. Don't shoot!
Don't move around.
Zipped up and good to go.
Good to go.
Entry team to talk.
This is Talk.
One cuff.
Trailers en route. Talk to element. Notifying trailers.
LSPD, checking the bed. Get those hands up. The weapon!
I'll check the bed.
The lungs on that brother.
I'll bag it. Safe.
Entry team to talk. Weapons on site.
Talk to lead. Confirming.
I don't think we took a single brother without shooting them. I think the only person we actually got without shooting them was the gang member. Every single brother has had multiple 9mm rounds thumped into them. Look at that, they're even gambling to try to get the money. They are desperate. Very desperate. All of this could have been avoided. We could have gone non-lethal. But instead, people were paralyzed by that decision, and now, well.
Entry team to talk.
Nicely done, entry team. Roll in.
Cryokinetic says this mission is mental. They're also laughing at the brother with the pipes. Belt's asking what the fuck. Wouldn't you scream out in pain if you had your bones shattered and your organs at least bruised, if not directly pierced by a round of 9mm? I don't know what sort of firing skill those guys had. I deliberately didn't turn the camera on, so I wouldn't have any idea what they were doing. Sunrise says that's Pavarotti. I don't think Pavarotti is going to be singing that well for a while. Oh boy, greased palms. That's not a mission I want to do right now. I'm not awake enough to do greased palms. So we are going to be ending on that mission, but we're going to walk around the briefing room. I'm gonna look around everywhere, actually. We'll have a look at the briefing for Greased Palms. He's still being processed. Sure. But hey, at least they got hit with 9mm, right? At least it wasn't blackout. At least it wasn't a shotgun slug or a buckshot.
We'll be fine.
Look, here's the brothers. I guess they're fine now. That fucking haircut, my guy. They'll be fine. You got the weirdos. Where's the nonce gone? Guess he's been processed. How are you still around? Stupid guy. Facilitator of horrific things done to children. Good dip even. Jesus, that was a great time for me to try not to sneeze. Dip into the detectives. Would you look at that? Everything's getting a bit more busy in here. Still nothing here. Nothing really over here. The missing women. Well, there's a vehicle. I think the vehicle might have been mentioned earlier. Ads arrive at about 30 seconds. But as I say, we're just going to be looking at evidence. Detectives looking around the station. We'll read the mission like outline. The thing that I do before we actually listen to the briefing. For Greased Palms, but we won't do anything else. Not there, at least.
Hey.
Still nothing really being done over here. Except we have added a face. The sexiest man alive.
And not again.
Looks like we're interrogating some guy. My favorite thing to do, I guess. Interrogate random people. And now we're going to go look at the evidence. Which is going to take me a hot minute. Oh no, it's not. It's right here. Behold the American health system. $239,457.53 for the oncology bill that they were trying to pay off for them dying mother. And we have added to this bill with all of the gunshot wounds we have put into the kids. Belt says that's just the consultation. Yeah, that makes it even funnier. Well, funnier in like a tragic way. Although they did go through radiation therapy here, so. We have also a letter of audit. Turns out, not only was their mother dying, they were being audited. Because they were making too much money and they didn't clean it and it didn't make any sense. And they were going to get found out one way or the other. Not going good for them. Good at all. Roll on out of here. Roll out. Yeah, we'll look at that in a second. The ads are still rolling. Let's go outside. Let's touch some grass. I don't think there's much out here to really look at. I mean, there's obviously the missing people posters, which we looked at earlier. And also the Indie Boys performance. First cohort controls your life. The USIA is watching you while you work. Someone is selling children's clothes. Contact Terry. Nice vehicle. There's our truck. Rescue 2. What, is that the expected amount of survivors whenever we drop on a mission where we have standard loadout? Possibly. Don't think there's much else we can look at out here. Let's start heading towards the briefing room so we can have a brief look at Greased Palm. The Los Suenos Postal Service. Situation. Suspected of importing weaponry for the gang Los Locos, LSPD detective visited the premises. A shootout followed with one suspect being shot and an LSPD detective in critical condition. SWAT is called in to respond. We're not doing this mission today because this is one of the other really well-known road bumps, spikes in difficulty. I'd rather leave this for another time where I'm more awake and able to do it because we are moving through a giant open plan warehouse area. It's a postal service place. And there's also this entire outer area here too. It goes all the way, kind of. It is a big, open, wide, many viewpoint map. And I am not awake enough to be able to process that and play competently. I mean, you saw how I was bumbling through ends of the earth. I almost got myself killed trying to walk into a doorway. I got confused trying to arrest a man. I'm not ready to deal with a hot situation at a postal service. But of the missions we have done, actually, we'll put this back up. We've done a really good job. Not a single B. Every mission where it has been voted to do non-lethal, we have cleared it. Pretty cleanly, too. I don't think a single officer has died in any mission, even the ones where we're loaded to standard. I'm not going to S-rank the A ranks off-stream. As I say, I might make a few different loadouts, maybe, at most. But I think it's safe to say we're about halfway through in terms of missions. Not counting Los Suenos stories, but I'll see how I feel about doing it. Ron? But for a first day on the job, I think Judge has nailed it. I can sleep safe tonight.